Getting scared. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Oh
man,
Jesus
titties.
Christ. There's boobs, there's penis, there's streamers in the room. It's a mess. Yeah,
Lord in heaven
I'm
above, the eyes you put in my head to look at the Bible have been besieged with flesh.
I had to. I'm sorry about the. Sorry, I'm late, guys. I had to get the German 985 infestation out of my room. I couldn't. I can't work with them in here. They're just out of my sight, but I can feel their presence. I can feel the Germas breathing down my neck.
Did you call any specialists, or have you just been dealing with them yourself? Because I've got a couple I know for a fact they're crawling around. What have you been using?
You don't want to know.
All right, noted.
Don't want to know what these hands have done.
All right, time for the mustard gas, I guess.
Sorry. God. Sorry, I'm late. I had a thing before this, but my first drink has been had. I'm ready to party. Hello, everybody. It's time for another Drunk Hades. I swear to God, Halo's gonna happen again soon. I keep trying to set things up ahead of time. Turned out, I had this thing today, and CT's actually going to be away for a little while, so no Halo today. Might be doing something Halo related next week, but it won't be with the same team. If it happens, we will see. Bloodborne will resume as normal on Tuesday, but today we're doing this. You guys voted overwhelmingly in the sub channel for this one. Let's see, like what else. I had Ultra Kill, but I guess you guys saw enough of that. I had even more Bloodborne, which basically tied with the other options. Which I do not blame you for this. I like the game too. Ultra Kill looks different. Yeah, they put this twink in it.
Pretty much.
They could put me in Ultra Kill, like literally just like any iteration of me, and I don't think I'd be that out of place.
It'd be the same game, fundamentally.
It would be the same. It's like if you put a mummy in, oh god, in Star Wars. Like, Star Wars would be exactly the same if there was a mummy in it.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if there weren't guys already. Like, people wear all sorts of shits in Star Wars. 1 to 2 more layers of fit and cloth makes half of those dudes a mummy. You see how Rage dresses on Jakku. Literally,
yeah. And you gotta, I mean, if we're being mummy purists here, which I tend to be, and we claim that mummies are like exclusively reanimated, dead Egyptian kings reanimated by a curse or magic of some kind, I still think that would exist in Star Wars. I think Lucas would find a way.
Yeah,
he's that cracked. Anyway, let's play Hades.
Let's get in there.
What the fuck are we talking about? Y'all know the rules. I'm doing this on my Hell Mode file. This is a post game, so if you haven't been spoiled for this game that is checking calendar,
how do I get
2 years old. Avert your eyes, plug your ears, and so on. We are drinking for every death, eating a taki for every death defiance, and also drinking for every time we beat a boss.
Yahoo!
Talk to my dad.
And what are the complaints from Elite?
Pops.
They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Dad, is that really like important? Do you cannot tell me you care about this?
One of my favorite things is Hades' lines that are just...
there she is. I didn't see my mom.
Doesn't look like something we can clear up.
Where is she? Oh, she's behind the desk.
She looks so
Look how
tiny.
little she is.
I know, getting hat.
Yahoo! At o'clock.
Yahoo! Yeah, remember that the Yahoo emotes are only there because I said Yahoo a lot while playing Control and slamming myself into a wall, and Bun really liked it. Like they just they did their cute little snort laugh every time I did that. It was very funny.
Oh, is that where the Yahoo emotes have like an origin? I've been deeply fond of them the whole time.
Yeah, no, Yahoo comes from that specifically. It comes from Bun, my friend Bun.
Huh, love that.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably contained up there.
There we go. Now I can see my ad timer.
And Zacharias has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
Aw.
He has.
Thank you, Mom.
Aw, thanks, Dad. Yeah, my dad's doing me a solid. Let me see how Achilles is doing.
Led me to another hidden
Aki, what up?
A beastly form of a twin fist belonging to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh.
It's okay, the himbo is regularly breaking the rules. Which one?
Which himbo and which
one
rules?
Potato?
Zag himbo.
Zagreus
You
isn't
know-
a himbo. Like,
He's not the
I'm
smartest.
I'm a bit of a himbo purist. Like,
I do get mad when I see himbo misapplied. I saw someone try to call Clonehide JFK a himbo. I said, fuck off. He's
None of
not
you-
kind. That's a jock.
yeah, I mean, he's a U.S. president. He can't be like kind and sincere. I would never call
Yeah.
a U.S. president a himbo.
No, God, no.
He's loyal through and through to
It's disrespectful to himbos everywhere.
but he seems to be the
Mechanoid says, "Aren't Takis just
like
chips?"
his companion.
Oh, there's so much more Mechanoids.
Ataki is like a personal friend to me.
Ataki is like a girl.
No notes. I think
Yeah.
actually one of the most fucked up things that can happen in a bag of Takis is when one of them shows up unraveled.
Oh my god, I've had that happen a couple times, and like I have like visibly like recoiled in my seat on stream.
Haunting and off-putting.
If you guys have like seen me going for a tasty little treat, a little enrichment snack, and like been really scared at what I see, it's because of that.
He's in the spotlight.
Shape is wrong.
I wonder if Sisyphus is ever gonna get this. Like, his
Quickly rid us, yeah,
his whole punishment deal is done, and he could just work here now. Maybe he
Wait,
should.
what?
Yeah, we freed him from his pact.
There's a Sisyphus quest? God damn it!
Yeah, there is. There's quests for Sisyphus, Achilles, and Eurydice.
So for every one of the people, I really thought his ass was just stuck there.
Nah, but he literally chooses to keep rolling it up the hill because he's like,
Huh.
oh no, this isn't so bad.
I want to
God,
you right
king
here.
shit. Oh, this is in the aftermath of our 10 Ambrosia dialogue with her, right?
Yeah, the 10 Ambrosia dialogue. I forgot that happened. Jesus.
Being on here was the first time I saw that happen, so now I'm really into giving her
Yeah,
Nectar / Ambrosia on my own file.
You're seeing some of the deep cuts, aren't you?
Aye, that I am. So this is a file where we haven't hit the epilogue yet, though, right?
I guess there's an epilogue. I have triggered credits.
The only reason I know there's something called an epilogue is because there keep being achievements that refer to it in my PlayStation.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is, though.
There are there's only a few games I'm like compelled to 100%. Any Souls game. Bloodborne, which I'm kind of in a different category because it's special, and this game. I don't know if I want 100% Bastion, even though I like it more than this.
Somehow I always knew.
Really?
You know,
Yeah.
that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew. When I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
That's interesting.
That you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what
Just had a little inkling.
time arrived.
He just like woke up. He just like woke up one day like he like kind of like as a baby kind of grew into sapiens. Gave Nyx a little like baby hug, and it's like, this hoe ain't my mom. But was
Do
like
not feel
still went for it.
Yeah, right. So
You would absolutely still feel warmth, but it was just like, nah, I didn't come out of her.
You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for
the
me.
right things aren't firing up and lighting off type situation.
Likewise, you
Totally.
sure
The
as
skinship,
fuck I can
that thing
prove
that babies
she
have.
remained.
Yeah,
And that
absolutely.
mothers have with the babies.
It is more
So now here's my thing. With Zagreus having been raised, understanding that Nyx was his mother up until the pre-game inciting action.
Yes.
My biggest, I'm not going to call it an issue, but my biggest like semi-qualm with
How many times has it
Hello posters, with a lot of the dating candidacy in this game is that Thanatos counts as one of them. So there has to, in addition to having felt like something was off in a gut way, he must have just been raised more or less separately from Thanatos and Hypnos. Otherwise, you would assume that there would just be like yeah, these are my two brothers, and we've smelled each other at the absolute worst going on between them.
I think, yeah, because the one thing Zagreus does not have in common with those two is Hades, right? Like, as far
Like
as I can
that's
tell,
been the thing the whole time.
yeah, like I do, like as far as I can tell, Hades is not their dad. So I think that's another big part of it. Like Zagreus doesn't feel the same connection to Nyx as they do, and it's very clear, and like he doesn't share a dad. So I think they might just like not see each other as much, or
Perhaps.
had a sibling like connection or anything. So
I should also probably just Google the general parentage of these freaks because it's A, a mess, and B, several people in chat are pointing out that incest is only a problem sometimes in Greek mythology. And also, like, prime example of, like, you do not need two parents to get born. A, Athena. B, Aphrodite.
Yep.
Right.
Yo.
Okay. So you
What am I seeing here?
So I'm using the aspect of Beowulf. It is a new shield. I forget who I talked to get this. Which is a shame.
I think Patroclus tells you. So for some reason, my head tells me Patroclus gives it to you.
Might be, yeah. I haven't played Shield in a long time. This is a weird form of it.
I'm a big Shield girly.
But
we have Frisbee mode.
We still have Frisbee mode. And it seems to be more effective than the other one. So my goal this time is to get to the surface with my hidden aspects, because I've not done this yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna just put all the heat back down to 5. I'm gonna put on extreme measures 1 though, just so I can get the loot. And here we go. So
absolutely, let's get in there.
Gotta get to the surface with this bad boy.
Yummy.
I think I have yummy. I think I also have to use the spear of Guan Yu. I'm not sure.
Terribly, my little godling.
They changed the blood ties this game. Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon are not siblings with Demeter, Hera, and Hestia. Interesting.
Oh.
Huh.
And there's one version of Athena's birth where she's born from his head because he swallowed her mother Metis before. That's the one that I know. She just pops up out of there.
Yep.
He has like a really bad headache, and it's just her.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like there is no one set version of the like body of mythology. You know, it is a bit more fluid. You know, so
a little
like,
fast and loose. Fair.
You know, saying that there's like a canon like family tree or anything is silly. There's some that are commonly agreed upon, which is kind of like the popular mythology that this game is kind of breaking, and it's taking a its own take, certainly, but that doesn't mean it is like wrong or problematic in any sort of way.
Yeah, for what it's worth, in its own way, the liberties taken here are perfectly in line with just like general practice of how like myths tend to work, which is like, you get the broad strokes.
Yeah.
Let's remix it this time. Let's get funny with it.
Ooh, spicy. It's really funny because like I feel like every time I'm on mic with you, you would just start like riffing and being like, wow, that discourse is stupid.
It's an easy thing to do.
It's not the first time we've done this.
No, I guess not.
And it's a fun break for when I'm talking with CT, where it usually ends with us talking about like the protocols of the Elders of Zion or some shit. And it's like, wow, it's like, wow, this sucks.
CT knows about so many things so deeply. I know this is the same dumb fucking quote from Adventure Time. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah.
Jeopardy wants me so bad, and I want her back.
If you get the major stuff right, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, sure.
Oh, absolutes. Broad strokes, baby.
Yeah. It's legend.
Come on. Ah.
Wait, well, I'll go for him later. I'm more concerned about like action. I'm playing this one safe because I don't know if I can make it out of this one. I
get the feeling once we get a few more drinks in you, you'll be far more willing to go into that hole.
Oh, I'll be going into that hole.
And brother, etc.
And brother, so on. Ooh, yummy.
Ooh, honey. Oh,
Yum.
As for the way this one is built out, do you have a bunch of the like Infernal Construction Man perks? Will you get the bonus palm slice when you get this nectar?
I will, yes.
Good stuff.
Yeah. So my Aphrodite dash, which is frankly a pretty shitty dash, I shouldn't have taken this. Is gonna be pretty souped up. Pretty good.
Oh hell yeah. Oh shit, that's right.
Good thing is, because I'm doing the Persephone keepsake also, because I've maxed it out and it's pretty fucking good.
Oh, I am quite fond of that one, especially when my build is more. I'm already happy with it. I don't need anything else here. No gods, whatevs.
Yeah.
I'm slamming that fucking Palm Blossom.
Yeah. I'm still of a mind that Hephaestus should have been adopted by the Acer, because being ugly and having a limp would mean nothing in that company. I'm not sure familiar with that entity, but it is very sad that Hephaestus got so dunked on just because he looked a little silly.
Yeah. Poor guy. Also, shout out, we love the Fist Aphrodite combo. And a lot of people have agreed with that.
Fist Aphrodite combo.
As far as, like, weapon... Yeah.
Ooh. Dashing Ball's really good. That one's fine. Your special...
Do you like doing bouncy frisbee with this thing? The shield?
I might do bouncy frisbee with it, but here's the thing, like... Actually, you know what? I don't have to boss tank. I'm not trying to boss tank this one.
Power I can get.
I am not necessarily building to beat Hades. I'm trying to build to...
Just to get there.
Just to get there. So if I do this, like... yeah, shit like that, I could just spam the entire map and have a much easier time.
Hey, yeah.
I think Hephaestus should be in the sequel. That'd be fun.
I really would like for him to be. I don't see why not. It's fertile ground that they left untilled this time, so we're owed.
Same with Apollo. He's
Ooh, yeah.
there.
We're confirmed though, right?
I am. That Apollo's there? Yeah, he was in the trailer.
So I thought.
I am biting pencils in half looking at him. Yeah, like this. Fuck your whole life. America will never vote for little homie gas.
Who were some of those gods we got?
Fuck. Who are like?
There was. Is it Nemesis? Is that the one with the long hair?
Yeah. Nemesis was the buff lady with sword that everyone's after.
Ah, Moros is the one with the long hair. Doom incarnate.
Oh,
that sounds about right.
I'm after Moros.
I am looking disrespectfully.
Oh baby. Ooh.
Ooh.
This one.
Hell yeah.
Having an extra souped up special wouldn't be too bad, but I want it to be like Artemis or no, I want it to be Ares. I want an Ares special with this.
Yes, very much so. Yes.
Spreading doom across the board is pretty spicy, pretty good.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
Ooh, he gave you a huggy, but you didn't consent. That's why I heard it.
What was kind of silly about this was my my attack doesn't deflect. My charge attack does.
Huh?
Yeah, because remember, it's a Wait. Oh my god, I'm not blocking?
Oh, wait, what? Is that the caveat on... You're shitting me.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't block with this moveset. That's so weird. Huh.
Haze shield aspect of Beowulf.
Fat, sexy biker Hephaestus. Don't get me worked up like this. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's yum.
Hold on. What'd it do?
That's better. That's all better, actually. I would take that.
Is that bottoming out the buffed attack damage at 98%?
I'm not sure.
Let's go, Grandma.
Let's go, Grandma.
That is massive.
Everyone's saying like increasingly hotter takes on Hephaestus, and I'm feeling a kind of way about it.
Butch Hephaestus, fat sexy biker.
I can't act like this right now.
We have sick as fuck Kane enjoyers in chat as well for Hephaestus.
Sick as fuck Kane Hephaestus would be pretty dope. I think they would do this.
Oh my god, Potates. You already know. You know where I live whenever I'm streaming this game. I'm whining about how nobody's goddamn fat. First it was Dionysus, and then my whole chat we were like, wait a minute. Affy too. Thicken that wedge.
Yeah. No, they unthickened her.
No, god no. They dehydrated them the way they do like Marvel people.
They did. Ooh, yep.
Chris Evans, that man. Also, this is one of my things I've been meaning to ask you, as it pertains to like design of a lot of these gods and deities. Zagreus and Persephone are pretty much the only characters who are given any flesh to the way their skin is drawn. Everyone else here just looks like corpses, and that's fine, especially in the underworld. We get up to some of our gods who ostensibly have human-esque skin,
Yeah.
but we're still devoid of any real flush from them, including the brown characters.
Nasty remarks
And
about her
I think they look a little ashy.
keep them up.
They do.
That
they're
being
very
said, they're not
ashy.
human.
Yeah. Like to name a few: Athena, Ares, Zeus, kinda. All very ashy. They all look kind of gray. It's very
The
strange.
only one who has any blood to their face is Dionysus, and that's because
Which
he's flushed from the
makes-
wine, which
makes
is cute.
sense.
It's cute, very pleasant.
Aphrodite should be more. Artemis makes sense. Artemis is like mayonnaise pale.
No, yeah, that's a stone cold wench.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep her that way. Perf's fine. Perf's fine. I was just interested in a lot of the coloring choices, and I'm like, it's fine if it's for like aesthetic reasons. I suppose Achilles also falls under like he is ostensibly human, and for those reasons, he's given like cream in his skin.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everyone else shows up, and I just want to slather
Oh,
Jurgen's extra strength healing on them.
And let's not forget that that Persephone also has a bit of human in her, right?
Yes,
Remember
absolutely.
Her dad's like some guy. In
He's
this.
just immortal. Demeter
And
has
Zag-
several lines mourning that specifically. She warns Zagreus, she's like, whatever you do, don't fall in love with a human. They're so perishable.
They're a little stinky.
They keep dying. It's fucked up.
Too squishy.
He turned himself into a pickle, Zagreus. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Drink. Drink side. Forget the
Let's sip. We'll do a skin. We'll do like a paperback check on Theseus when we get to him.
Oh yeah. You know who else forgets Spitzy's jokes?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Who? Could it quite possibly be the products and services that support this very stream?
Now our lovely friends at BetterHelp like to practice, selective memory, choosing to block out fake sources of trauma. So they have definitely forgotten that you just said that. They're experts.
That's my single favorite thing about BetterHelp.
And because they don't use screen their therapists, they're using methods definitely not approved by the FDA.
Not even a little bit.
Here's some ads.
I love that sulfur smell.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yay.
But Hermes is right
Are you a Hermes kind of guy?
I kind of like him. I kind of want to wear him like a scarf.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's a way to feel about that twink.
It's the way I feel.
I like his, you know what, I appreciate his personality and the chipper energy he brings to the conversation.
he's a little
However,
sweetie.
I think his boons suck shit. For these reasons, he's been voted off of my island.
Some of them do not suck shit. Side Hustle is fucking S tier.
Side Hustle, I am coming around to Side Hustle.
Also,
Which
getting
is
bonus,
fine.
also getting bonus dashes is incredibly funny.
The bonus dashes are fine. More often than I mostly resent that nothing about Hermes makes me hit harder because I am impatient and want to
fair.
kill.
I think it's worth taking at like one Hermes boon per run. I don't think they're worth going out of your way for. But like I think it's always good to take the one that you get by default in Asphodel. I'm gonna get a scarf.
Is that why he's always here? Are you always guaranteed at least one Hermes in Asphodel?
Yeah. If you haven't gotten a hammer in Tartarus, you'll get one here. And if you have gotten it, you'll get a Hermes. Wow. Yeah.
Still learning.
I know.
Right.
Scarf time.
How do we feel?
Yum. Oh, tasty. It would be extremely funny if they had Kratos in Hades too. Crossover of the goddamn century.
Oh, absolutely.
It'd be funny if they gave him like a cameo or something, or just put the Blades of Chaos in there.
Thinking, what's the best way we could put Kratos in here? Background character.
Background. Nope. He.
Holding boy on his shoulders. If we did the, if we had the Elysium Coliseum, I would put him up there with the kid on his shoulders. I think that's fun.
I'd make him one of like the items you get in Charon's shop. Like he's one of the characters who is named but definitely not there. Like there's an aspect of Kratos weapon.
Wait, that's cute.
or
That's
something.
good.
Yeah, so like he is name dropped and with like no explanation as to who he is.
No, I like that a lot.
It wouldn't be what it would have to be. It would have to be like a shop thing.
Oh, totes. I have a friend who always dreamed of like an additional fist aspect, and it would be like aspect of Muhammad Ali, and then just turns him into comically large rock'em sock'em bopping gloves.
I actually
Was it you who I was talking to?
Yeah, it was me. I wanted that really bad when like the fists were gonna be in the game. Like,
My
'cause,
dumb
I mean,
ass.
Useful.
yeah, I was like, oh, that would be so fun if that was a secret aspect, and then they weren't. But then it was Gilgamesh, which is also good.
Yeah, Catboy Zagreus kind of bodies.
Catboy Zagreus kind of comes, yeah. If I can help it.
Oh hell
I'm
yeah!
like-
if I
I'm
have
like
a hand in
big-
there.
I'm like, oh, I'm not even one beer in. How am I already acting like this?
Obviously, it's the game. I
is
think
the
it's
game.
because you keep playing explicitly or implicitly.
I
horny
keep
games.
playing. I
These-
keep playing Blood. My games this month have been Bloodborne, Ultra Kill, and Hades,
Yeah, deeply bloody, deeply
Metal-
wet,
and Metal Gear
very
Solid.
hole oriented. Oh, come on now.
That's a whole game.
That's what it
That's
is.
a whole game. Mm-hmm. Metal Gear Solid 2 especially. God, baby. This is bullying.
The goddess Demeter.
Love a good stun lock. I love absolutely punishing bitches like this. Hi, Grandma. I like you so much.
Hi. Yeah, sure. I'll do fucking lasers.
Yeah, sure.
my,
Why not? Hell yeah.
Oh, it's not a laser. It's a big old burst. That's good. That's good.
Oh,
Force to take another. Yeah, because you have to embed your cast into your shield. Can you stack them?
wait. Is that another thing about
you
Baywolf?
can, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can stack
Huh?
the cast. There is a yo.
Huh?
What?
Wait, do that again. Do that again. Do that again.
All right,
whoa,
let me
whoa,
find
whoa!
it.
Why are you evaporating these women?
Because I hate them. Massage.
Okay, fair. Kind of true. I was like, no!
That's spicy. Okay,
And he farts him right out.
let's go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oomy likey. Holy
That's
shit.
pretty. That's fucking yummy. That's really good.
The way you know a build absolutely comes judiciously in Hades is when you can't tell what the fuck is going on near Zagreus.
This is gonna get fucking scuffed.
This is gonna get nasty with a quickness.
Yeah, okay. Side hustle's late, but it's better. It's better side hustle. I could have also taken the +3 dashes. That would have also been good. I'm gonna go for this.
Hell yeah. So,
No.
between these two, who are you picking first?
Athena.
Really?
Yeah, having to deal with Athena beams really sucks, and also it'll give me some defense.
Okay, fair. I
Especially
do not
deflects.
enjoy dealing with Aphrodite's projectile.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
the
like how it
charm,
homes. Yeah,
It does home ridiculous.
it does.
Nike probably
And it-
won't be there.
you
'cause of
cannot deflect
copyright.
it.
I don't know if that counts. I've seen Nike be depicted in fiction as herself. That's a bit. I don't know about that. And like the thing is, they could fight that really, really easy.
Yeah, very.
And I don't think Nike, the company, would really care. And if
I
they
think that
did-
might actually be the best defense is that Nike does not give a shit what a video game for gay
Well-
people is doing.
Absolutely.
Nike cares very much what 2K is doing. Nike gives zero shits what Supergiant is up to.
Totally, yeah. They have enough fucking shit coming out of video games.
Nah, totes my goats.
Fucking
Waste of
easy
resources.
mode. Yummy.
Oh yeah, kind of melted those dudes.
Athena's necessary for the witches. Yeah. One of my favorite things is going into the Actually, can you sell anything better? Yeah, let's get rid of this. That's useless. Let's get rid of this.
Ching.
That's one less boon.
Two. Zagreus. You can count.
Should
I know you can.
He's not beating these allegations.
Nope. I keep reaching for my beer to take like an interstitial drink and I have to stop myself. Oh, that was a good trade.
Oh hell yeah. Do you intend to die on this run?
I do, but it would be much more useful if I already lost Death Defiance. I think we're gonna take it.
Oh wait, it replenished. I literally did not notice the latter half of that sentence. You shitting me?
James70 has a question in chat. Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Who says I am gay?
You are gay.
You are gay. How you doing, JB?
Why would you ask us?
Yeah,
A Hades
JB.
stream. This.
What? The answer should be obvious.
I know a wonderful Narnia blog that you could direct that same question towards.
Oh my god, Jamie, did they put you in the microwave and you shrink up? Oh, they ran you through the dryer, I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. What we'll do is we'll dunk you in some water and we'll put you on some pegs and stretch you back out. And you'll dry that way.
I'm shocked no one's made like a sorry, we put your boyfriend in the dryer and she shrunk. And she shrunk. Shrunk?
Damn.
Shrunk! I can speak.
No, that one was a toughie. It's the word's fault. It's never you. Never you. It's gotta be that somebody has put my boyfriend in the dryer and he shrinked it in there, didn't he? It just must... We haven't seen it.
Does that not exist? Anyway, if it doesn't, someone in the chat, you guys got it for free.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a sorry we killed your boyfriend poster.
I've tried to become a boyfriend poster. I had exactly one that I thought was a banger, and then I'm like, well, that one didn't go.
You're tired.
No more of my own thoughts allowed on Blue
sober
website.
moment. Leave me alone. Shut up. But I have exactly 2 sips.
Mechanoid's sober moments more like maybe type right.
Got him, fucker.
Absolutely
Take
obliterated.
that, idiot. More like Mechanoid's. Bitch.
No, you're really giving him what for.
Yeah.
You're doing amazing.
Take that. Try talking shit. Fuck. Undertale.
Speaking of, how close are we? It will do me no good to continue stalking this number, but gosh, it'll do me a lot of good when we get there.
Tacky.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are not gonna be, ow. We're not breaking 2,000 anytime soon. I might like start a sub goal for some kind of event soon.
Sippies.
That's all the heads.
I'd like find something to do for like
Nice.
200 or 300 or something like that. Because it's been a while since I did a sub drive. And I had to go up with something silly to do. It could be, with 4 Remake coming out, it could be the thing that gets me to do the Resident Evil War stream.
Let's see here.
What do we think, guys? We're at 113 subs right now. What do you think, guys? For 250, I do the Resident Evil War stream. I watched that 7-hour Resident Evil War video and pop that thing out. What do we think, guys?
Whoa. Do you mean, wait, what would be the bounds of all the lore? Do you mean all the lore? Or just specifically as it pertains to big woman game?
I'm talking every single game. And every single piece of extracurricular media.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do all of it because there's a lot.
Ooh. I have a friend who gets monthly money from like a wrongful death suit. I might be able to break you off some of that.
Swag. Glad to hear that, I guess.
Yeah, let's get you some blood money. Come on.
Yeah, get me in touch. It'd be cool if I did this.
Yeah, totes my guts.
Yeah, chat, Resident Evil War stream. Y'all wanna see it? Y'all wanna see me spend 20 minutes talking about Leon's fat thighs?
Oh god, that's not even... Is that what you like about him?
That's not the only thing.
Okay,
There's
okay.
more.
There are other pieces.
There are the things that comes out of his mouth, and the things that go into his mouth, presumably.
Yeah.
We never see it on screen. Do you think?
Oh,
do you
I
think
trust...
Leon sucks a strap, right?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
With gusto.
He moans around it.
Oh, absolutely. See, the thing is, you know how I know? There are some very enterprising young people on DeviantArt.interwebs, and they have shown me exactly what he does.
Yeah. No.
I know.
In detail.
Intimately, I know what that mouth do.
Especially in DB. Oh my god, especially.
Chat knew where we were going. Chat knew what was up.
God damn. I was thinking about doing a perfect catch and got trigger finger.
Wait, is there a difference between how you can catch fish in the game? I thought it was a 0-1 function.
If you I think. Yeah, I think there's like, if you time it like just right, like right when the bob goes down, you'll get a perfect catch.
What does that do?
You get like a super rare fish, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to look up a fish tier list so I can figure out how often am I doing this by accident.
It's a rhythm game style according to Turtle. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. As not a rhythm game enjoyer, I do not have that in my vocabulary. Anyway, I gotta find the truck because I'm probably gonna lose another life or two.
Yikes.
Alright. This isn't so bad. This is not... I think this is definitely worse than the regular shield. I don't like this. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it seems...
I'll take the special that I just... Yay! There he is! A little early!
We found!
Hooray! I might take one of the other two.
Oh, just because you would have preferred to have found him after losing another?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I just realized that there's a little badge on my health bar. Hey!
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's one of the vanity badges you get after
Maybe you would like to try it.
while you're approaching the epilogue.
My appreciation
Oh.
time after time.
Chris Redfield and Leon Kennedy need to stop wearing shirts.
Precious gift of ambrosia to someone like me.
Do you want those little freaks to attack their tits? You want them to get all scratched? You know what? Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, actually, I think the cold, barren air of the average Resident Evil locale would make them nice and perky and pert.
It would. Yeah.
You're someone I look forward to seeing here in
We
Elysium,
would
which is
see
more
them
I can say
titties.
for just about anybody else around.
Oh, absolutely.
Please enjoy it.
I will be the attacker of man Kazan Ghost. So true, Warden.
I deserve to be beamed in there, Ready Player One, Spy Kids 3 style, specifically so I can motorboat and then dip.
I'm just gonna show up and just bite a good old chunk of skin.
Oh.
And then peace out.
Be careful.
God, you're such an icon for leaving your mark. Yeah, probably invest in one of the other two. Look how close you are to affording just like a Styx Kissy from the soup.
Yeah. That's also true. Maybe healing? Because my health's pretty bad.
How many chambers into Elysium are we?
Very early.
Those will run out before we get to the boys then.
Which is fine actually. That's good.
As long as we're in good shape by the time we make it to him, I suppose.
Yeah, totally.
Also, your max health is through the roof. How has this been happening? Why are you at 284?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
My more earthly capability, short one.
Hi.
Last run you put them in their extreme measures?
Yeah, you've had the armor on.
Fine change of
Hi.
pace. Who needs that?
Hey, I
Custom fitting suit.
wish to give him apple slices.
I think they deserve. Do you think they go eat orange slices after every duel?
Nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something.
I'd be
No.
shocked if they didn't.
I'm sure like the spirit of the orange slice is there, but I get the distinct feeling it's like Elysium aesthetic appropriate like protein and electrolyte pouches. You know, the ones that are interchangeable with like applesauce packies.
Yeah, those. Speaking
Oh,
of-
you know Theseus absolutely slams pre-workout.
Oh my god, yeah. Also, did you
snorting
know
it.
that you know that Starbucks used to have a whey powder? They would like put in the wraps. Yeah,
On
they did.
by
They
default?
actually had that shit.
Or you would ask for it?
Yeah, you could like ask for like, yeah, could I get like protein, like I forget it was like protein style or just like with like their special powder or whatever. But like, they used to have that, and I didn't
Actually kind of
notice.
fucks with that.
I didn't notice until recently when I was like taking someone's order and they're like, hey, is there anyone put like more protein in my frap? I'm just like, no. When I asked my boss about it, it's like, hey, someone asked me to like put protein in their frappuccino. Does that work? And they're like, oh, they must be thinking about this thing we used to do. And I was like, huh, that sounds awful.
Oh,
'Cause
I'm
I
kind
know
of
that
into
shit
it in the
would
worst
taste-
way.
That shit would not taste good. I know that they wouldn't fuck that up. That would make it worse.
I have to assume that it would be just okay because of how intense and heavy-handed they are with the syrups and the sweets in every other drink in there, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It would mask it.
I'll
Now, the texture would certainly be hellish.
It would. It would be fucking sludge. Caveat, I once heard a pro wrestler refer to drinking pre-workout during a workout as wiping your ass while shitting. that sounds about right.
Yes, I will,
Anyway,
that's right.
drink.
Theseus has like a brand deal, you know it. I get the feeling he's an A1 Greens guy.
Definitely an A1 Greens guy. I mean, he was like really like he was on the ball when Kale became a thing.
Oh God.
So incredibly annoying about it. Mm-hmm. Definitely doesn't shut up about Keto. Hi.
Not even a little bit. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me just get distracted and look at my Discord notice. Okay, I'm good.
Uh-huh. Had to take it a second to cool down there.
Yeah.
Freak.
Not get
I mean, me
distracted
too,
by
though.
his shitty little hair.
Oh, it's very... I love it. I love it dearly.
It sucks ass, but it's great.
Oh, it's very good for me. I have a soft spot for that awful middle part.
I know it's probably a Phoenix Wright thing for most people. I know a lot of Phoenix Wright enjoyers who also like this game.
I am one of them. Guilty as charged.
Van, you can just get rid of all the hard enemies. I'll take care of the enemies of which there are more and easier to kill.
Yeah, as long as he like deals with the armored hose. I'll never be over bitches showing up armored. It makes me very cross.
It does, especially here. Like half of you
Yes!
just have shields already. Shut up.
Yes!
You don't need it.
Oh, it's my single worst thing. And then it like buffs up their attack patterns. Hate that dearly.
Yo, did he beat me? Shit. Guess he did.
What?
I think he beat me.
But you got a centaur heart. Was that the default prize for the chamber anyways?
It might have just been the default for the chamber. There wasn't a second heart that spawned. Because that one spawns like where...
Ego.
Yeah.
I swear to God, you were in the lead the last time I looked.
I thought it was too. Guess not. I guess
It's like 11 to 5 or something.
It was a very small arena, and he has the advantage of those.
Fair.
Look at that! Just nuke that little butterfly boy.
Hell yeah.
I just decided that he should not be in the game anymore.
Your Bogo's binted.
The Book of Bobos came soon. Chat, do a quick little PSA for everybody just so y'all are in the loop. The Book of Bobos is still coming soon.
Explain to me a Book of Bobo.
The Book of Bobos is coming soon.
Oh, cool, thank you. This helps.
There's this old post where it's like someone like on a World of Warcraft forum, and they just have a picture of their character, and with a caption in like mostly all caps, but some like selectively not in all caps, and just says, "The Book of Bobos is coming soon," with "coming" spelled wrong. And then somebody puts down like a 3-paragraph rant about like how like their thing is non-canon, they don't own the World of Warcraft lore, none of us do, Blizzard does, you only own your character and you don't get to decide the lore of our game. And then at the end he just goes, "The Book of Bobos is still coming soon." There is an excellent audio post about it. I should dig it up again. It's iconic.
Oh, please and thank you. Give that another little injection. Send that on its rounds.
I was really on that when I was like writing my Carol lore Bible, and I was talking about the Book of Carol is coming soon, and I had Tara write up the entire rants in our announcement channel at me.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was great. Really good shit.
I also appreciate that every time I'm hearing the line delivered, it's with the same gravitas.
It has to be said that way. Like that, Sunworms. The Book of Bobos coming soon. It's the way it's spelled that like really. It's like if you the way I'm saying coming.
Is that how many ellipses are supposed to be on it?
I don't know.
This is art.
It's very good. It's a fucking iconic post.
Oh, someone was having a lot of fun.
It's Dionysus. I can't not say hi to my boy while
We've-
we're doing drunk night.
He's shown up. He would have shown up once by now on the run. What do you have by him?
Nothing. I haven't got
Has
him
he?
yet. No.
Okay, I'm not crazy. It's the first.
This has been a Dionysus, Ares, Poseidon, and Zeusless run. I think that's all of
Interesting.
them.
I think we haven't hit RT yet, though we wanted to.
I kind of want an Artemis for like my for my special. Really, a dash strike Artemis would be ideal. Getting support fire right now would honestly be okay. I would be alright with that.
Yeah. Ooh. No, I didn't realize you could have this much time between the beginning of a run and all the way to Elysium and still be like, who's in my god pool? All right, round it out with Mr. Dio. We like it.
Yeah, at this point, it's really rare to see somebody that like you have not got before. I would have been really happy if I got Artemis and I just had a girls' night build.
Oh, that would be very fun.
You always get a little like title at the end of some of your runs if you do something special or played a certain way. If you're
a little flavor text.
Yeah, like if you get a fishing hole every single if you get a fishing hole every single floor, or if you like are a devotee of like one particular Olympian, I want there to be like a girls' night one.
Oh, that would be very fun.
It's just the goddesses.
So easy to do. That's very fun. I love those flavor texts. Hey,
yeah, that's a good ass.
You like a penis call?
It's very It's all time. Ambrosia. Everyone figures on drink. Hermes can be a girl if she wants to.
Well, now,
yes.
He's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of
I believe I stomped you guys into the sand last time.
What makes you think it's going to go down different this time, you dumb
buddy.
twunk?
Thank you for putting the Book of Bobos in live blocking Valeth.
Thank you.
They both have their titties out. You're so right, Warden.
Wait, so Theseus has his left tit out, and Asterius has his right tit. They make one complete rack between the two of them.
Oh my god! They have one pair of tits between them.
One whole rack.
Yeah, it's so true.
Love that.
Oh my god, I can motorboat both of them. I do not want I do not want to do this.
You know what's my favorite thing about a girl's titties?
Yeah?
They prove that I can focus on two things at once.
Hey, nice.
That is fully and completely some random ass dude's bars I fully and completely stole. Nice. Let me actually look up who that is so I'm not being nasty. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that a Kanye line? Fuck.
If that's a Kanye line, take that shit back right now.
Girl, we're about to. Girl, we're back. Girl, we're about to. I love Girl, not me Googling this. Because they prove I can focus on two things at once. Girl. Ow!
What is it?
Chad, strike that one from the record, please and thank you.
Oh, son of a bitch!
God damn it. Oh.
It's wild, like, the amount of people in this last, like, okay. It really, you might think that Kanye has, like, really, like, finally put his public image in the ground.
No.
I have, like, no, not at all.
Not even a little bit. Anybody who thinks that fundamentally misunderstands how culture and adoration and celebrity work.
A friend of a friend pointed, like, was asking from, like, hey, did your, like, Yeezys go down in value? It's like, no, they went up.
Yeah. See, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Yeah.
If any Jewish chatters want to whisper me their Cash App or Venmo, I will give you $5.
Fucking total, bro. Absolutely.
This is reparations.
And there's a few of y'all. Yeah. Put it in Spitzy's whispers. Put it in the Discord DMs. Send a pigeon.
I'll put a finger on the call-out post that I know for a fact you've definitely crafted about me. If you don't see that 5 dilly dollos, those doll hairs, it's over for me. I'm ruined.
Yeah. They're gonna come for you like they came for fucking I don't know. Who's a good Tumblr vlog who's recently called out for some stupid bullshit?
Oh, who hasn't been? Come on now.
Ins.
There.
The funny thing is, if there are any call-out posts about ins that exist, I haven't seen them. But, like, I have a feeling that they exist somewhere. Someone's been like, this guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah. If you're blogging the right way, someone's... Eventually. It's a law of large numbers thing.
The funny thing is, if there is a call-out post for me, I know it's... Like, I name search myself, like, semi-regularly just to see, like... Sometimes people, like, post clips, sometimes people post, like, screen caps of my chat. And it's, like, it's good to see that shit sometimes. And there was a little period where like I was getting in a fight with like every single turf on the website because I like stole one of their like mediocre posts, and they like, you know, search. They're like constantly searching turf on Tumblr just so they can like see who to harass. It's very pathetic. And they, you know, caught wind and drink.
I certainly thought that spear slash was about to knock your ass out.
Yeah,
The fact that
me
your
too.
attack is what connected to work.
I have 14 hit points.
I thought that was you dying.
Me too, yeah.
I thought it was your death defy just being extra. I was like, wait, no. Why is your fountain sippy so big? What does that scale off?
Oh, I got strong drink right before this fight.
Oh.
It's a Dionysus. Gives me more damage.
But the lasting
and,
consequences.
Shit. Yeah. Because with that lasting consequence, it just does a full heal.
I love strong drink for those reasons. Oh, best feeling in the world is getting strong drink in like Tartarus. Oh, bless me.
So good. You end up so stacked in the later rooms.
Absolutely dripping.
To
say nothing of like a random fountain chamber spawn. God.
Yeah. Turfs are the roaches of the internet, and that's kind of an insult to roaches. Yeah, I don't even know if that's right. Because they're like to say that they're roaches isn't they're like, you know, hard to get rid of and like just keep sticking around, which is true. But like that doesn't really describe the whole spirit of like how they just kind of seek things to get mad at and are like always like really weirdly vested in. It's like they're trying to be mad.
As nasty as roaches are, they are not operating out of malice. Turfs are.
Yeah. Which, yeah, caveat says they're like black mold. Also, I'd say that's more accurate.
Festering wound personified. Oh, we like this one, Havoc. So hi, Havoc.
Hi. Yeah, it's so like, yeah, what happened was, you know, I stole that post. It wasn't even a very good one. Like, the only reason it had any notes was because like it got turfs arguing in it, and it got me telling them to gargle my dick and balls. And there was like, yeah, there was some call out posts. People like were trying to post my selfies at me, like one where I like they like went through my selfie tag to like find something to, like dunk on me and like insult my appearance, and it's really funny because like the one that they picked was like one where I like had someone shoot me professionally, and like I coordinated my outfit. I looked pretty, and my hair really looked great. Like all around, like they picked a really bad one. It was very funny. They picked
the single drippiest Mojave pick.
Like at that point, it was the single drippiest one. So. Yeah, it was very funny. I had my Mondrian socks like clearly visible, and they like tried to dunk like, yo, yeah, go back to the art museum, idiot. And like called me like their weird made up slurs.
Love those. Love when they find out a new one.
Very funny.
They're trying to call trans men zipper tits now. Have you heard about that one? Zipper tits and also Frankenstein men, something along those lines.
Those are both awesome. What the hell?
Yeah, right.
Like, I know like a bunch of trans men who would be like, no, that sounds dope.
That seems to be the general consensus of every like trans man who hears about this. They're like, yeah, no, it sounds cool as fuck.
That's rad.
Yeah, I do have these weird lines on my chest.
Zipper sounds like the name of like a weird like trans mask fairy.
Yeah,
which again, all my trans mask friends would be 100% okay with being like associated with.
Yeah, you leave a change of bandages under your pillow, and he hooks you up with
ketamine.
Cave Town tickets. I like ketamine better.
Zipper Tits' new album on 8.8 on Pitchfork. Better than Imagine Party Babies. Or wait, no. What's the one that oh yeah, that Carly Rae Jepsen album. That's the one that everyone stacks up to.
Emotion?
Yeah, Emotion. better than Emotion by Carly Rae Jepsen.
Absolutely.
Jepsen. What cares? I know several empty masculine think Zipper Tits is funny. Hey, Zip Your Tits, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, Atomic pointed out it sounds like something.
Yeah.
It sounds like something you would say to tell someone to shut up, like zip your tits. That's what it is.
Yeah, zip your tits. I'm gonna start using that now. Yeah, and also, like, Morden, you're right, it's not even accurate, because Frankenstein didn't have anything removed from his body. It's very funny. It's not for all the people who are regularly harassed.
Fair. Feels good being this haughty, specifically from a place of currently not being bothered by the worst of these people.
Absolutely. And my response to all of this was to talk to my friend Ezra, and he was just like, yo, here's like a block list of every turf that's like been identified on Tumblr, and here's how to like plug it in to block them en masse. And it was a big list. So there's a lot of people who are just like banned from interacting with me. So I don't see their shit. So if there's a call out post or something, I don't see it. And I don't need to see it. If it is permanently like preventing me from like getting a broader audience on Tumblr because I blocked so many people, I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, because the idea is that's the audience that you don't need in the first place.
Yeah, I don't want to see you people.
Yeah.
And I don't, and even if like for some reason one of you like gets me notoriety, I also don't want that.
Exactly.
I don't want to have any like I don't want the history of my growth to be rooted in like interacting with the hate movement.
Yeah, exactly. It's worth making the decision with yourself to not play the any publicity is good publicity game, especially on somewhere like Tumblr in particular, where we still get a fair amount of anonymity to go around, even if you keep your face on things. It's like, no, actually,
Shiny.
no, this is not the site to be the bad guy as a brand. This is nothing.
No, because like it that can be because like it's such a punishing culture, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone's just so fucking ready to die on their hill, and if you try and like make it enemies for no reason on Tumblr.com, you're gonna get some shit sent to your house.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking there's fucking artists who will draw like Pearl Steven Universe or whatever, or no, not Pearl, like Rose Quartz Steven Universe, slightly less chubby than she's depicted in the show or whatever, and like
and it's death threats. It's nice.
It's fucking ridiculous. So,
your location shared, a drone strike on its way.
Yeah, the CIA wants to know your location.
And they want to do something with it. God damn! How many boys live in this room?
A lot of boys.
This room should be done 3 guys ago.
Also, I feel like the shield is the worst weapon for fighting these rats because it is not at all DPS optimized.
This is ass. No.
Because the rats don't take any hit stun, and the longer they're alive, the more they fill the room with poison.
Yeah. This is deeply nasty. I've watched you have to play killing frisbee with one of those guys in the earlier chambers, and I'm like, this is pitiful.
Yeah. Okay. I also want to take a drink just for that. Jesus fucking Christ.
You deserve this. Hey, look, you got premium vintage. It's what one must do.
Yay. It got me some health back. That's cool. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, bud? Let's see. What was the response to? I didn't see you talk. I didn't see you say anything earlier. I'm sorry, bud. I just saw somebody I knew.
Imagine having enemies on Tumblr when you could have enemies on Fur Affinity instead.
I think enemies on Fur Affinity is... Oh shit, I thought I saw Bob. Enemies on Fur Affinity is very much preferable.
At least the furry will have the decency to use a functioning bomb.
Yeah. And if I have enemies on Fur Affinity, then at least they'll fuck me.
Yeah. No, I know that...
Like, it will probably be weird and sexual. That's much better. That rules.
I know the red rocket strap goes so hard.
Oh, you know it's got to. Imagine how many fucking avaposters are coming your direction.
I shudder to think.
What, chat? Is
Speaking
that...
of,
yeah?
Speaking of, is that something you're into? You are, aren't you?
How about I, like... Hey, Spitz? How about I break your knees?
Don't threaten me with a good time, freakazoid.
Motherfucking Christ. That was... I still think about that. That was just, like, such a weird encounter.
I deserve a disability check. Come at me.
Ugh. Why is it so accusatory? Havoc, she's referencing this anon I got a week or two ago, where someone just goes, "You're into position, aren't you?" Like word for word, that's just what they said to me, based on nothing. I have no idea why they said this.
You have a whole blog.
I know I constantly say shit that's like weird and sexual, and like, but not even that much compared to like my friends. Like people I'm professionally associated with. It's just like, what? Where are you getting this? What is your source? Didn't CT get that also? I think CT got that because of Amber Skies.
Oh.
Because of
so like
Nico.
they're allowed to get it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
That one good. That one yummy.
Also, somebody gift a sub to Raffaello. I forget the order of the syllables because their name's not in chat anymore. They're a friend. Make me happy.
I can go.
Yeah, that Atomic. That shit. Okay, I made it to the surface. Fuck yeah.
Hey, that's it. That's the
Yeah.
objective.
Woohoo!
I love to say that I have enough like respect for comedy to understand when to kill a bit, but this one is a little too fun.
It
and
is
I love
pretty
beating
silly.
this horse.
Thanks, Dr. Fish. You're the best.
Aww.
There you are, bearing my
Fish, you've given
Fish,
it
you did
68.
68? Holy shit, bud. Thank you.
Come on.
you done to it now?
You're very
You're
close
so-
to a very
eh?
funny number. And then you can never gift again after that. So choose wisely.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey!
Thank you so much, King.
We did it.
That puts us 135 away from the Resident Evil War project.
Presently shall
Let's
fall
go.
giant lizard boy. Then we shall see whether this build
Okay, that's my favorite Hades line.
What prompted him to say this?
Because he talked about it's the Beowulf shield. It's slaying the dragon. It's that.
Oh, he calls you by name. That's interesting.
Wait a minute. You know how every time you summon an Olympian with your call, you always like shout their name to the point where
Yes.
you'll even shout Father when you Hades, which you get eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, Havoc, thanks for gifting the one to Mari.
Aw.
Hype train.
Choo choo.
What? What if when he says your name at you like that, he's summoning you and using your ability in this fight? Do you think you can do that?
Just yoinks you out from across from him, brings you over 3 feet. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
What would Zagreus's like call power even be? I can't even imagine. He just like shoots little blood rocks at you.
It would have to be, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe like a multi-strike AoE a la the way Theseus will call down his patron's aid, wherein it's like meteor showers.
Maybe.
Oh, and if you get hit with one, that lodges a cast stone in you.
Yeah.
An effect is,
that'd be
it slows
cool.
you. Or one of the other things that having
Right.
cast lodge in you can do.
I'll slay you once a shield falls.
This game development shit easy. Put me on a team.
Yeah, fucking Supergiant, call us.
HMU.
We'll
Come on
go
now.
with it. Yeah. Literally, I'm always in the I'm still in the Supergiant Games Discord, even though it's fucking gigantic, and like it's impossible to talk to anybody because occasionally they will just sub. Yo, Andy, thanks for popping Hype Train. I gotta get my sunglasses.
Oh boy!
I'm just gonna do this right now. Give subs, give bits, and get little special emotes, and show Twitch that the stream exists. It's all very helpful and generous. Thank you so much, guys. 1 second, please.
Absolutely.
There. And sound alerts do go to the Hype Train. So if you guys enjoy bullying me with loud noises and noises that make me feel things, you can do this too. So like I'm always looking in the Supergiant Discord because Greg will post like job listings at the company in the like, hey, we're looking for a translator or a UI illustrator, and like those aren't things I'm qualified for, but like, hey, one day there will be something, and
Could
I
be
would
one of
love-
these days.
I would fucking love to, like literally I can't even describe like what I would feel if I worked at Supergiant Games. Just because like I've so much of like my like identity as a creative person is tied to the games these people make.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that would be incredible. Is there professional looking at Asterius art position? There should be.
Yeah, that's part of like the concept and character design situation. You can make a job. We'll find you a posting for that. Worry not.
Yeah. If you do that, it would definitely, it might make development a lot easier because like one of the things about developing this game is the more functions you add, the more characters Gen Z has to design. So give her like a consultant or an art assistant. Make that shit a lot easier.
Absolutely. Offload that shit.
Yeah, Shield is not at all DPS optimized.
This does not feel good.
It is good for like taking that like fighting like room management and like surviving bosses. Not at all for actual like fighting.
No, the killing is not where it's at. Not this one.
I also lost my dash strike boon.
Oh.
So that sucks.
All right.
I could beat him. I could beat him, guys.
Technically, we're proffering pretty well. It's just gonna be like pulling teeth to do so.
Yeah.
Wait, you can call Skelly here?
Yeah, you can call Skelly exactly once.
More doesn't come when I call him here.
Who?
Whenever I use the little mousy plush to get Thanatos to come in, he never shows for this fight.
Weird.
I simply assumed that meant all companion thingies wouldn't work. His is the only one I have, so I can't try it on anyone else. But oh god, this helps.
No.
This helps considerably.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta use my castle. That's right.
Oh yeah.
And because it's gonna make me a sturdy.
Oh yeah. There goes your damage output. We're seeing it again now.
Oh baby. Okay. Just gotta spam this.
Yeah. That's how we'll get him down.
Ooh, nice.
I pulled up Supergiant Games. They don't have anything listed for my line of work. Be nice if they did.
Got a minute
Also,
and
I
a half
would
till
not.
hype train. Anyone want to be nice? Keep putting subs down, please. That would be nice. Huh. In fact, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna change my goals real fast. Subscriptions. Let me just do this right the fuck now. Sub. Yo, Warden!
Oh,
Yo, thanks for the tier 1. All right. looks like
wonderful.
I have plugged in Resident Evil 4 stream. It is now there, everybody. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna get a new hat.
Between the hat and the eyeglasses, it's giving a little Heisenberg. Let's see what the new hat does for us.
It's not gonna make it any better.
Oh golly.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna make it any easier.
Father Gascoigne called. He's suing for copyright infringement.
Oh my god, no.
So sorry, you're now stuck in an IP legal battle. What's wrong?
I just wore this hat.
Oh.
I'm a real Chad. That's devastating. That's. Oh my god. I need a minute, guys.
Oh.
Fuck. This thing was not expensive, but I got this specifically because I wanted to stream Resident Evil Village wearing it. Which I wasn't gonna play that game otherwise. If I didn't unless I got this.
Oh.
And by doing that, I started this hat bit, and then I met Inns while playing that game, which led to meeting everyone else. And now it's got a giant hole in it.
Oh,
the brim's like ripped.
Oh god, it's larger than I thought.
I'm sorry. I'm like really sad. Fabric glue? Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair this.
I think we want a bit more than fabric glue going on here, just so whatever fix we put on here sticks, to be sure.
I have a few friends who can probably stitch this back, but
Wonderful opportunity to make some good haberdasher contacts.
I could, yeah. Maybe just keep it in. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it just to. Yeah.
Damn.
Shit. Well, that's a fucking bummer.
Sorry that had to happen. I'm sorry this is how you had to find out.
Well, no, it wasn't. I literally tore it in my hands as I was trying to put it on just now.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I just ripped that thing with my hands. Ugh. Can I rescind my new hat request? Yeah, you know what? I'm going hatless. Yeah.
As a sign of respect.
Oh, hey, Warden, thanks for the 5. Warden, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. Hat grief. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Yeah, that sucks. That is a huge bummer. All right. Back to Hades. I'm gonna you know what? Drink for the fallen hat.
Yeah, you know what?
Fuck. I'm gonna snooze ads also.
Damn.
Jesus. Mecha noise. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought. I'm going to. Oh Jesus! Oh, okay, I'm back.
That was.
Christ!
Dude, that was your girl's revenge, isn't it?
That was. Yeah,
That's
that
how
was
you
my
were able
girl's
to survive
revenge
that.
for the Deathify.
Wait. Oh fuck, that's right. Cause the thing that you.
Yeah! Oh baby!
Oh.
Really glad I got that then. Holy shit!
Holy. Oh.
That was
Ooh.
sweaty.
That was the exact correct thing that needed to happen at that moment.
Okay, come on, I got this. Dad, you son
no,
of a
no,
bitch,
you
you broke
so
my
bad.
hat!
Yeah, he did this.
You like
father,
walked
get
into
him
that
ass.
explosion. Kill. You son of a
No,
bitch,
this
I'm
dude's
getting my
fucking
revenge!
I
am so glad I keep getting the sturdies. I would not be able to tank those lasers.
Oh no,
Anyway,
absolutely.
die.
Also, fuck this dude. We have a whole death to fight. Fuck this guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shush with your dumb spear.
Used to be, well, you.
Oh, where? Big man said he got arthritis.
Sad. Oh. Killed. Anyway,
Let's take
shit.
ibuprofen together.
Chat, be on the lookout for me reblogging all of the art that has ever existed of me in that hat. There are many pieces where I'm wearing that hat. It is on my year sub badges. It is it is central to who I am today as a streamer. Havoc, thanks for the 5. Oh, God, you're so sweet. Hey,
Wonderful.
Haley.
I
That was
know
the perfect
King
anime
Crimson.
dub voice. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Is that
That was very much intentional.
It's literally the hat in my Twitch icon. Yeah. It's the one that hat is based on.
Aww.
Like that's like my favorite hat. It's not
Gone but
like,
not forgotten.
Absolutely not. I just gotta find a new one.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can.
Oh, Hades has an important thing.
Wide awake,
Ooh.
over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this.
What would this be?
For you.
I have no idea. I haven't gotten this far.
I truly appreciate it.
Let's see. Dad. First off, gifts.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offer.
Did I drink for Zagreus' death? I think I did.
I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
Jesus.
How dare you lecture me? I mean, look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have...
Why does every line make me think about... I'm like grieving right now, guys. That was like a whole 2 minutes I had to just... Ugh.
What are you getting at?
Feel like pure shite, just swap
It's
back.
comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
God.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Yo! My dad!
Omdi!
Yo!
Wait, that's all it takes?
Yeah, 5 nectar.
Damn. Fuck, that's easy
you spent the
peasy.
entire game fighting it repeatedly.
Yeah, fair.
Things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Oh?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, there's the little
I intend to
babies.
escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid.
Oh, Caveat says your accent was a microaggression.
Oopsie doopsie.
I mean, some of your friends have been
Oh?
reluctant to engage against me during our
Oh! Wow!
Know that I have
This is that thing I was talking about.
Yeah, so I guess the ones that you can't use against him are the ones that like work for him, like Megara, like Thanatos.
Yeah, someone in chat had mentioned that earlier, and shout out them for saying exactly this several lines of text ago. They were like, yeah, you have to get permission, that's their
Take
boss.
it out on them.
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities.
Hell yeah,
Huh.
that rocks.
Thank you, Potato.
Thank you. Nice.
Achilles is probably in Elysium.
So yeah, chat. Look out for all the pieces of the fallen
Master
hat.
Chambers.
This is sadness. It's
Went all the way.
it was a pretty cheap hat, yeah. Like it was only like $25.
Decorative object.
So it wasn't gonna last forever. But it happened so suddenly just now, and
Next, you
I haven't like. Oh hey Lyra, thanks for the raid. Hi guys. I'm doing Haynes. That seems a little silly. How many diamonds do I have? 3. Cool. Swag.
Yo, where are your keys?
That's a good question. I don't really have to use them anymore for much.
Oh.
Warden.
Can't sing like that without a lot of motivation in a turmoil. Who knows what else.
Yeah.
Why
Shown
don't you like
Dutch. Let me get that little freak up here. Where are you? Chat, can I get a Dutch? There he is.
it? Seems better with a little song.
Is that a Red Dead man?
Just fine.
Yeah, it's a Red Dead man.
Singing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to it yet.
Thanks, guys.
It's a change.
Yeah, so I'll be trying to find either a new hat to replace it, which will be very hard. It is very perfect. Or repairing
I
it.
saw you voided the old pact between Orpheus and your father. So now he gets to see his wife from time to time.
Oh,
He does,
very good
and I
response.
get
It's gotten to the point where I've just like been making that noise at like people who definitely haven't played Dark Souls, and it seems like they find it just as funny.
Oh, goodness, no. Devoid of the context of it being a Dark Souls thing. Funny noise.
It's a good.
Ask your help.
Oh,
I can't imagine.
it's a good noise.
Feelings were complicated too, from what I know.
There's just a little bit of stank that you put on it every time. Well
Oh.
worth hearing. Ah!
You gotta sound like someone who just came, but has also lost the will to live.
Let me try one.
Orpheus is my mate then,
Oh.
and I came to know his music.
Yeah, there you go.
Still had feelings for each
Oh.
other, but had no way to communicate.
It's the
I'll get
noise I
there.
make when I make a KFC mistake.
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
What does that mean?
Decided to step in.
Warden, what mistakes are you making?
Subject of
Me eats KFC wrong. Wow, I made an error. Oops.
you know what?
This was unwise.
Sam, wait.
I didn't really catch what he was saying. I was too caught up with KFC mistake. Yeah, the mistake was eating from KFC. KFC, baby. Yeah, fuck, man. KFC, baby. Yeah, fuck. Man, Kentucky Fried Chicken, baby. Yeah, fuck. KFC, man. KFC. Fuck, man. KFC. Get it on KFC, oh yeah. KFC, oh yeah. Fuck.
You know, there are videos of people taking that clip and others not unlike it, and they'll assign everyone in the room a line that they have to drink on.
Yeah, I love those. I love those videos because, like, without fail, everyone in them looks like Lucy. It's really funny.
How does Lucy look like? I'll get the lore later.
Yeah, you'll get the lore later. I hope our man White Claw Gabe is out there living his best life right now.
He's gotta be.
I hope he's out there still.
Hey, Orpheus, you know, I'm very happy that things turned out well between you and Eurydice, but looking back, I think I might have overstepped my bounds with you a bit. And
No, Zacharias, don't. No.
I'm sorry, Zacharias. Whatever for? If not for you, I fear I never would have seen my muse again.
Well, it's just when I met her and I found out the two of you were having problems, I just wanted to see you pass.
Zagreus, everyone's life is better because you got involved in things that weren't your business.
I do appreciate that he feels a little bit self-conscious about being such a pester and a nosy Nelly.
But you didn't make things worse, my friend.
And that Thanatos, like, noticed that also.
Yeah.
It's like, they're close enough that Thanatos is, like, willing to say something about that.
So I am grateful to you and your generous instinct.
And that Zagreus would, like, listen, too.
Yes. Highly emotionally intelligent young dude.
Everyone in like late game Hades is like showing Super Saiyan levels of emotional intelligence. They're like, yeah, they have maxed that shit out.
Everyone is so deeply patient with one another. I have to die 5 times for a conversation to progress.
Truly. Okay, let's. What aspects have I not broken out with? I think I've broken out with all the secret ones. Let me see. Okay.
I don't know how to read gun words, but Caveat has told us something about Fallout 76.
I got a like pistol in Fallout 76 that. What the fuck? Hello? What? A 50 cal flintlock pistol? What the fuck?
Does that hurt?
Yeah, 50 cal is like the size bullets you put in like sniper rifles. Like those are big boy bullets.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hello?
Gun of no more you.
Oh, Malphon and Baratha. Okay, so I gotta get up with
Oh, come on.
Those will not be hard. I can get up with
No, not at all. I mean, the fists. That's not even like a task to bring those up there. That's a treat.
Absolutely. I tried a Gilgamesh run last time, but I think I was too house to manage it. Which I gotta say, I really love what the word house has done for my vocabulary.
Oh, it's a good word. Any monosyllabic noun with the ed ending on it automatically makes for a great way to say how excessively drunk you are. But house does it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna drop. Actually, I'm gonna keep extreme measures 1. I got far last time. Jeez. Man,
oh wow.
I must have died in sticks.
Let's get to work.
It's got to be like a satyr thing, huh?
Yeah, anti-material rifles are like the 50 cal. Like that's like anti-tank rifles. Those are big boy bullets.
And you're shooting those at people made of meat?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think every libertarian redneck would nut at the idea of a 50 caliber flintlock. I want them to so bad because I know that if they got their hands on them, they would not survive. Like, the very good way to say bye-bye to your hands. Fuck yeah.
Not this again.
Especially because I'm going to be shooting these beams at people all the time with my need to heal.
That's what the aspect of Guan Yu does?
Yeah, so you have like way less health, right? But you have this, but you lose your spin attack for sending out these serpent strikes, which also bounce around, and when they hit people, you heal.
Wait, that's damn.
It's fucking sick. It's pretty
scared
good.
The shit out of me because of the like
The health drop.
I shouldn't be so scared of that. I know how to manage like unbuffed health, right?
Yeah.
I should by now. Oh, this goes.
It goes.
Ooh, nasty.
It comes. And
this goes sick nasty.
Yeah. Like I like this form way better than the other spears. Like it's my favorite one.
I can see this one becoming like my new favorite.
You know what else is? What else is my favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid I don't know.
High chaos.
Well, don't let me interrupt your chaos time. You go ahead and spit your game.
I wish they had more eyes. I think that would be cool. A lot of hands, though. Do you think they bite?
With the hands?
I mean, I'm sure they can bite with the hands.
Ooh, Naruto Deidara style, little mouths on the hands. Hold on, wait. We've got very good hand jobs in the making.
Oh, don't tell
Much to think about. Many people saying this.
Many people saying this. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Chat. Speed that makes you go. Oh.
Oh no.
Look at him go. He's booking it. He's booking
This
it.
little boy he's built like molasses in the winter time.
I'm gonna give myself a quick re-vlog. 1 second, please.
Fighting isn't exactly something you think of when it comes to hand jobs. Therein lies the novelty, Havoc.
It's chaos. You know that.
Come
it's
on
possible.
now. You a little nip here and there.
Get a little spicy. I guess so.
I'm sure no one's thought about Deidara and their ability to give little jobby jobs.
I'm sure no one's thought of that.
Certainly 0 people are thinking of this. So the spinning projectile made of snakes that you're shooting out, that's off of your attack?
Yeah, that is in place of your regular spin attack, which is also off of your regular attack. And because I have the Athena buff, it's gonna deflect.
Oh, holy moly!
Very cool. Anyway, I should go get some healing. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Hell yeah!
I have half health.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoo's pretty ashy.
Yeah, actually. Regardless of what his proper skin tone is meant to be, again, he looks just ashen in the general sense, the opposite of flushed.
Even though he's darker. Like, he is darker, but, like, no, it's still, like, gray. And he's got some light on him, too. So he looks...
Yes!
He looks weird.
I'll tell you who looks good because of their little glowing effects. Ares 50% of the time. Because he's busy glowing, pulsing red in and out of the shot, occasionally it looks like he just has some flush to his undertones. And you're like, oh, that's a man. And then he goes back to being a corpse, and then it's a man. And back again.
Yeah. It's weird. I used to not really fuck with Ares in this, but I kinda get it.
Oh, I fucked with Ares severely, more or less from Jump Street. That's one of my favorite things to do with the... Whose aspect? Zeus? The shield?
I mean the boons, yeah. Like, I mean, his abilities are cool, but like, I mean, like, after I've come around on him. He hot.
Honestly, as far as like how he looks, he is one of my least favorite guys, and that hasn't been like an arc. It's just been that way because he's just standing there. He's in a very severe profile.
But like, here's the thing: is the other like Olympians are, you got Zeus, you got Poseidon. And like Poseidon seems cool, like seems like an alright guy. Like he probably runs like a wing stand. Ooh, yeah, quick spin, so much better.
Ooh, yes.
So,
yes.
Yeah, no, it's just like one single flash.
Woo!
Oh, yummy. I feel like its range is shorter.
My thing is with the slow-moving projectile situation, this reads essentially the same way to me as the special mod on the shield aspect of Zeus, I believe, where it turns into a slow-moving frisbee, aka your own personal blade rift.
Yeah, it's great.
This says that to me
one
again.
rules.
So I just want to put 15 really cool, like, stacking drain health effects on this. Be that a hangover or several Doom stacks. This is the kind of thing I could stack some damn Doom.
Shield of light.
Chill, of course, would also be so yummy.
Chill would be very tasty on this weapon. Oh, yay, free fountain. Yum.
Let's go sippies.
Did not need the health at all. Yay.
Still nice.
Time for a change.
Still nice. I'm gonna have to do the Charon side quest eventually. It's gonna be a hard one, but I'm gonna have to do it. I know I'm sure I can.
So this save is called Hell Mode. What effects does that impart, actually?
So, Hell Mode is, you start the game as normal, but you have 5 heat the entire time.
Don't cross me.
Oh?
And those heat are pre-selected for you. So
At random?
Not at random. No. There's like
Oh.
a few set ones, but like
Okay.
I've had I have to play this game with lasting consequences for instance. That is non-negotiable.
Oh.
Yeah, then there's like
That's one of the ones that I've avoided in my own heat.
It's hard, and I never want to bump it up even more because fuck that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thing is, this is the playthrough that I started right when this game hit early access on Steam.
Oh.
And I have beaten the game on another file, a non-Hell Mode run, which I streamed in originally because I just wanted to show the story on stream. This one, however, was the one I first ever did on my drunk mode thing, which is like something I never expected to like be as serious and really think I would do it again after I came home from school. But it's just like it's the first thing, one of the first things I ever did on Twitch. I brought it back. Yeah, it's a fun story about that.
Oh, this has got a pedigree.
It's got a bit. There's a bit of lore about this, and yeah. So I've had this one. This is like the file I've had ever since, and because I'm just like, I kind of resent my not playing this game except for when I stream it. So I've like lost a lot of time on this. So I just went back to the file that I've spent more time with, and because it was during early access, I beat so much shit before they released V 1.0. So yeah, it was really weird because like I would get because like while playing early access, I would get dialogue that they patched in like for quest lines that happened like earlier in the quest line. So like I will have like already talked to Eurydice and Orpheus and unlocked fucking what's the song? Good Riddance.
There we go.
And Orpheus will be singing that, and then I will have gotten the dialogue where Hades is chastising Orpheus for not singing in the house anymore. So like those things happened out of order for me. It was really weird. I didn't know what was going on. So like for me, like everyone's character development was way out of order in this. It was it was wacky. So playing it playing it after launch was definitely good, but this is the one I have a lot of sentimentality for. So
oh wow,
that's like why my progress is so whacked out in some places. Like why I'm seeing so many things for the first time, and why it is kind of a super save, yeah. And I still have 100% of the game.
I see. I think some of the like cutscenes or the dialogues I've watched you get on presumably this file, I'm like, some of these parts of this are way too developed for you to only just now be getting this. Like I watched you get some weapon aspects awakening phrase on here, and I'm like, that should have been done, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, that's super fun.
Artemis special. Let's fucking go. This is gonna come.
Hell yeah. Wait, what did you just get? Oh, like her call?
Her special.
Oh, like on your special. Oh, let's go.
Oh, side hustle now. Yeah, baby.
Hey,
it's a common side hustle, but that's fine. Hermes has a really high common drop rate.
Yeah, they like to be side hustle can be rare.
Yeah, I got a rare on the run I just did.
What is that, like 12 per chamber, I guess?
16.
Dude!
Yeah, it's good.
Shit. Whoa.
Yeah, like I said, Hermes has some really high tier boots.
Damn.
Yes,
I do appreciate an extra bloodstone.
Yeah. Havoc, I'm in heat. Okay, is that a problem? Are you mad at me? Are you gonna laugh at me? Is that what this is? Do you think you're funny? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm feeling a lot of emotions today. My hat is broken.
She's in hat heat. It's a very bereaved
say
horniness.
else, please.
Hat heat. No.
The side hustle is just Hermes go. You want to patronize my partner business? You want to give him money so bad? Oh, I fucked up my Hermes. I went Hypnos on that. Oh, you want to patronize my partner? Oh, you want to give him money so bad? There we go. That was better.
Gotta go. On my way. Yep. Out of here.
Yep.
I love how chatty he is, just because of how quickly he is constantly delivering those lines. Even if his base talk speed isn't necessarily that much higher than everyone else, it's a really good performance across the board. Eee.
Where's the Takis?
Also, Turtle pointed out that the gods' bodies flow specifically with Ichor. No, it was Granite said that. Flow with Ichor instead of blood, which again is like fine. And that's a great lore thing, and that's why they don't have. It's a wonderful detail for them to not be fleshed about it. Doesn't erase the fact that it's weird to see bodies that look like corpses.
Drink.
I took my sippy.
Yum. What are you drinking?
This is bad for me. Four Roses bourbon, Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Yeah, this is some trash I think that my roommate couldn't stomach, but I'm too cheap to say no to things. So this is more of a utilitarian drink.
Yeah. Are you like averse to bourbon also?
Certainly, I just haven't found the right things to put in it, right?
Yeah, bourbon's hard to mix.
Or maybe I just only have bad bourbon?
One of the things there was this little period where I had a huge amount of Canada Dry ginger ale lemonade in my house.
Ooh.
Which fucks really good soda. And some ginger raspberry lemonade ginger ale also very yummy. What I did was I had all of those cans and I bought a bottle of peach Jim Beam, and I mixed the ginger ale lemonade with the peach whiskey, and I gotta say it was pretty fucking yummy. Because
I'm so glad.
That's mixing peach lemonade and whiskey and ginger ale essentially, and those things are already great on their own. So it absolutely fucks. It was like one of the when mixing drinks, it's good. I like things that are a bit high concepts, but also the trashier is better sometimes.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zacharias. I guess your mother Nix.
Artemis, why are you telling me this now?
Yeah, right.
She just learned that.
She just learned our name.
She just figured that out. Oh my god, what if she didn't know our name this whole time?
I believe it. She's so antisocial to start with. Us being a man on top of that.
I kind of wish that was the case now. That's so in character.
Very. I was too busy howling at the moon and fingering women surreptitiously.
Oh, they were being surreptitious.
Oh no.
They were moaning like boys.
Howling, as it were. It took me a while to realize that when you kill a guy with a deflect, one of these guys with a deflect skill, it'll deflect their death bomb as well.
I know, it's great. It's so cool.
I do that more as a fun little trick for myself than anything else. It's like juggling a soccer ball.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a lot of utility, but it's fun. It's always fun to do.
It keeps the blast from hurting you if, for whatever reason, you're near it. There's usually no one nearby to take the damage, but if anything, insulating yourself from the hurts, well worth doing.
Playing Athena... Oh, hell yeah! Playing Athena Moons does one thing for me, and that allows me to be way more aggressive than this game encourages you to be.
so reckless, so forceful Athena makes me. The dash, it's bad.
Can I just say that line was hot?
Oh my, yes.
Yeah, I was like, my pants are off.
I took a look at it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was probably speaking over it. I apologize.
No worry. I heard her audibly.
Time.
Okay, here we go, fishing. So the way you can get perfect catches, you can guarantee them. So someone told me this, I forget who, because I want to credit them properly. What you do is
I have a better idea.
you so the lure is gonna bob 4 times, a maximum of 4 every time. So what you do is you fish as normal, and you know, if it bobs like before the 4th time, whatever, you missed it. If it doesn't, it will have bobbed 3 times, and it wouldn't have been a bite, right? So that means the 4th is guaranteed to be a bite.
Oh.
So that one, you just wait for the 4th to happen, and then you just, the moment the lure sinks to the water, then you reel in. And
See, that's my beef though with Hades fishing, is that I specifically have felt in the past that if you hit it too early on a legit bite, it still won't take.
Yeah.
Like, the game doesn't want to reward me for lightning reflexes. That's my feeling. Because those are real bites.
Yeah.
So I have to count,
but
I don't know, a quarter second?
The thing is, like, you're supposed to hit it the moment the lure bobs. Not like the moment it, like, goes down, you know it's a bite. Like, the precise moment, that's when you get a perfect catch.
Oh.
Yeah, like that, like, that's, like, why you have to wait to get that precise timing.
For what it's worth, Animal Crossing fishing is built the same way in New Horizon. Instead of 3 bobs, then guaranteed number 4, it goes 4 bobs, then guaranteed number 5. They haven't hit bit by then.
Interesting.
No metric for quality of catch, though. You're just gonna get what you're gonna get. RNG.
Yeah, it's like, I was gonna say, there's no, like, reward for that. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a minute. I gotta redo my island.
What's the feel? What's the vibe? Any particular theming going on last you were there?
I want to put in, like, a lot of trees.
Oh.
Like, I want to, like, have, like, a quaint little village and make a pine forest.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, like, I want to do it to a point where it, like, feels developed and, like, well planned, not just, like, overgrowth.
Yes.
Yo!
Ooh.
Nice.
Thanks, family.
Oh, that's Trill.
Yeah, that's chill. Haven't played it over a year, Jacob. Yeah, like, I fucking Christ. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
hi.
hey, Mickey.
Hello.
Yeah, like, I haven't touched my island in so fucking
Don't
long.
get in my way.
But really, I'm trying to focus on my Stardew Valley farm.
Ooh, please tell me about your goings on in Stardew.
So I picked forest, this time. My previous farm that I did was river, and yeah, it was fun for fishing. It makes planning out your farm much easier, just because, like, you have more, like, set land for planting and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of already plotted out as it were.
Definitely.
I like forest a lot because there's an abundance of trees. It's very nice. More land to plant trees and everything, and even so that's nice. I'm going for Penny, obviously.
Oh,
I don't know.
Are you?
Obviously, I like Penny. She's not. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, girl. She's interesting.
She cute.
She is interesting.
Yeah. Fucked up family situation, that's for sure. But I mean,
Deeply.
who doesn't have something deeply fucked up going on in Stardew Valley?
Certainly not in that game. No one is doing great in that game.
It's weird because, like, it feels like a game that was made by someone who was deeply depressed.
Yeah.
It was also made for people who are deeply depressed, so
very. I lost a friend to Stardew one year. He
absolutely
played,
yeah.
and then he dropped out of college.
Good God.
More things were going on.
You know what?
I consider that to be a contributing factor, though.
Yeah. You know, like, I should have taken that. You know, like, if you're someone who is already thinking about like risking it all and dropping out of college to pursue something with more meaning, Stardew Valley is not the cause, it's the catalyst.
Oh,
like,
most certainly.
You were already on that path.
Oh, and he is on such a path now that is the exact opposite of college. Happier than he ever was when I knew him.
Great. That's good.
Yeah,
Good.
straight up, right?
Good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? No one is doing great in that game, and the solution is to keep them in Pelican Town. Literally false. The moment I marry Sebastian, I'm never going to forgive myself.
I will never, like, hear that guy's name and realize that
wait a minute.
about the character and not my own damn self.
I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
It's fine. Literally every
You meant
time.
Mojave.
See, thank God I'm not alone. It's fine. Yeah, see, at least other people are getting tripped up on this. Yeah, it's very, very confusing.
I know nothing about Stardew Valley. I haven't really played it, so like I didn't even know there was a character named Sebastian in that game.
There is, and up until recently, he has not looked like me. Like, I gotta say, this is like the first time in my life where Sebastian Stardew Valley has looked anything like me.
Oh, because of the hair growth you've now converged with him.
Yeah.
Ah.
Spitz, I gotta like show you like what I looked like before.
I need the before pictures. Because I've heard about it.
They do exist. It's very like they're still like on my blog, but like I don't like reblog them anymore.
Yeah,
like,
leave them be.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know if I wanted to link them necessarily. It's like yeah, they were there. And it's, you know, part of it's like, part of it like makes me cringe that like there was that point in my life that existed, but also it's like makes me smile because there was that point in my life that existed.
Yeah.
Skelly, no! They put him in the goo.
No, unsip him.
Drink.
You can't put the heat up that high. You'll burn the bones. That broth.
Done bashing heads for now.
Moving right along. This looks like good stuff. My goodness.
Baba booey. Jacob also says daddy issues. No dads are good. Some of the moms aren't great.
Which one?
Yeah.
Penny's mom is bad.
Explicitly not great.
Very bad.
Like, that's her whole thing.
Yeah. It's that they live in a trailer and she emotionally neglects her.
Oh my god. So I'm pretty sure some of it was outright abuse. I feel like I'm thinking of some of the cutscenes I'd seen with them together. I would have to look at it again. Penny is not. Oh Christ, Abigail's whole situation. Ugh.
That's a mystery to me.
Yeah, no, I do not
it's
like
weird.
interacting with those people.
I think you're encouraged to like figure out what everyone in the town likes, so you can like give them like nice stuff. And they be rewarded for it. I assume that's like what you're supposed to be doing. My ass only gifts to Penny, Linus, and the wizard.
Ah, there will come a time. That is a far healthier and more fun way to play, wherein you literally only give people things because you personally like them. Because the game makes a strong case for giving everything to everybody at all times. Which is so boring. I'm like, I don't enjoy you. You don't deserve a flower from me, fucker.
Yeah,
but I got the 100% brain virus for Stardew specifically, which is a tedious game to want to get that brain virus for. I want to
totally. Yeah, it's such a huge and like busy work intensive game. And it can be it can be very stressful for me because like I know my ass is gonna overplant and not have like the stamina to water everything in a day. That can be stressful sometimes in the early game. Before you get like a good irrigation system.
I completely forgot about watering things manually. It's been that long.
Yeah, I know. Like restarting the farm, I was like, fuck, I gotta do this myself now. Fuck this.
Oh, God, my muscles are made of gummy candies.
Yeah.
So wait, what year is it on your? On the forest.
Still year one. Like I'm still. Okay. I just hit summer.
Okay, absolutely. You may or may not have been able to tell. I get super excited about Stardew.
No, like I haven't really appreciated it until I restarted it. There's a whole backstory about the other farm that I don't want to share on stream right now.
Leave it be.
Yeah. So I'm trying to. Well, it was a co-op thing. I want to enjoy the game for myself now, and I am.
I got so excited when I saw Exit Wounds. Love Exit Wounds so much.
So good.
That's one of my biggest issues with Dionysus cast and Demeter's cast is that these are not things that lodge themselves in some. And Ares, which hurts so much.
That's a whole meta you have locked yourself out from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or my Mirror of Talents things where it's either the damage is altered or their speed and their damage output. The fact when I can't lodge my cast in somebody, I feel unsafe.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
So this Forbidden Prophecy cleanup has been kind of tedious in that sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to put on the like cast modifier thing where instead of having multiples, you just have the one, but it zaps back into you. Ooh! Instead of you having to retrieve it.
Step into the fog.
Yeah, that's why I do not like whenever I get a duo room or like a competition room.
Grand Tour, step into the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT! Y'all ever think about Dragon Ball GT?
I've been forced to.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Hey, as a consolation, you did remember that Super Saiyan 4 exists, which is objectively a good thing.
I want you to know when you popped off on that, I simply checked your chat to see if someone had redeemed something compelling you to do so.
No,
and I found out that no one had. You're unwell.
You were just
I like you so much.
Are you rethinking this?
I'm officially too drunk to move out of this chair now, so you have me for now.
that makes me feel that hi. Never mind.
Now I can get you back to last time. All I need is one clean hit.
Okay. Hi. Okay.
Wait, so Mickey, you yourself, do you dabble in the Hades in your spare time?
Absolutely. I have not played in a long time just because no spoons.
Oh,
but
fair.
I absolutely adore Hades. It's one of my favorite games all time.
Ooh.
Yeah. I just got out of work, so I'm like eating right now. That's why I'm not saying a whole lot, but I am. Yeah, like.
Guys, I just realized something.
Yes.
While he's charging at you like that, it counts as an attack. So every time you dodge away from him while he's charging at you, it
sends down
it counts as a near miss. So while I have this boon, it's gonna send down lightning.
Mm-hmm. That's hell yeah.
Amazing.
That is so good.
Yeah,
clean as fuck, right?
Fucking clean, yeah. Jacob says that they think about Dragon Ball GT more than most. I'm sorry. Can we talk about Super Saiyan? Can we talk about Super Saiyan 4? Can we talk about Super Saiyan 4?
I think maybe we should talk about Super Saiyan 4, and by we, I mean you.
Yeah, so I will never say that Dragon Ball GT is a good show. I will never say it's better than Z. I will never say it's better than the original. It's a lot of people who argue it's better than Super. I'm not sure about that. It's very, very flawed. There's a lot of things in there that are not great, but when it works, by God. Now, I love me some camp. I love garish ass colors. I like wild ass designs. I like weird, unexpected departures from like the established conventions. Because you could have made Super Saiyan 4 like there is even more shiny gold hair and it's longer and there's a big aura or something. Hooray! No, those bitches gave that boy red eyeliner, long black hair, pink tail, yellow pants from somewhere.
Hold on.
Gave him the tail back. Somehow, that boy was the size of a 14-year-old, and now he's a buff-ass grown man again.
Oh, I'm looking at him. Hello. Oh, he's so cute.
It's really good.
He's monkey. They gave him monkey.
Fucking delicious. It's such a good design. And so I take it you don't know shit or fuck about Dragon Ball, right? If that's
I haven't since Z, and I was very little when GT was airing on Toonami.
remember when?
I know nothing about it.
So, Spitz, you know, like Saiyan's whole thing with the moon, like with turning into great apes and shit.
Yes.
In GT,
Monkey.
Yeah, GT they turned that into something called Blutz waves. It is a, like they quantify the exposure to the moon to turn into monkeys, right? Now, they rationalize Super Saiyan 4 by they claim that it is a Super Saiyan who is harnessing the powers of Blutz waves to access the power of a great ape without like staying in a human form, which is so fucking cool because after like the first arc or two of Z, they never like delve into that again. They like never explore that. And it's like one of the things that makes Saiyans like unique and cool and goes back to like the beginning of the entire series. And
yeah, it's their whole monkey thing.
Yeah, it's like that's like one of the things that made Goku like really weird.
Like cool as fuck.
Yeah, and they're like, what if we just brought that back and made it nuts? And they do, and it's great.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
did he have a... Whoa, he has a towel.
I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus.
Emotional intelligence, level fucking 10. Jesus.
Worse. You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant.
Oh, I didn't drink for being Asterius.
When I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
I'm not drinking tonight, but I will need a talkie.
That's even better somehow.
Yay!
Thoughts on Vegeta's mustache? I love that Vegeta grows a mustache in GT and like is immediately dunked on and has to shave it. Like it's very clearly like midlife crisis Vegeta trying to do something to like, you know, be individualistic and new and experimental, and it's immediately just like, no, I'm such a loser. the shot
I like it
of
so
fucking
much.
the shot of Pan being like, wait, yeah, is it Pan? No, it's Bulma.
Bulma.
But no, not Bulma. It's Bra.
Damn.
He has a daughter.
Oh, daughter.
Yeah, there's another one. And fuck, Pan is Gohan's kid. Sorry, fuck. God, there's so many more kids in GT, and none of them are important. it's very frustrating. Anyway, I love that shot where she's like, and get rid of that mustache, Dad. You look like a geezer. And then like Vegeta's just like, and like the camera pans back while he's like in a spotlight and darkness around him.
It's a deeply father of a teenage daughter moment to have.
It's really
the comedy
good.
chops are so fucking good because it wounds him deeply. He's like, fuck, I'm not him.
Like it's such a fun characterization of Vegeta because it implies that like his whole Saiyan pride is about things other than beating the shit out of his boyfriend. It's really good. Yeah, no. I haven't like gotten heated about Dragon Ball in a minute. I want to fucking play fighters now.
All right, how many subs for a Dragon Ball lore stream? Come on, kids.
I came very close to doing one. I was gonna do a stream called Behind the Saiyan, where I do a Behind the Bastard style read of Son Goku and for all the awful things he has done as a person and father.
Oh god.
But I actually didn't have a lot of fun writing it. Because like I had so much fun in the early sections of that because I got to write about like like the destruction of Planet Vegeta and like Frieza's empire as like a geopolitical commentary style thing, which was so good. You know, it's not writing about like the first Frieza regime, shit like that.
Yes.
But like then you have to go through Dragon Ball and talking about that in the same way, like trying to find ways to do that is like that really sucked because like I have a lot of like one of the things that made that so hard was because I really have a lot of unbridled enthusiasm for original Dragon Ball, and trying to like extract that for content in a weird cynical kind of way really left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah,
that
that
makes
was
sense.
that was like one of the things I was feeling at the moment. But I think if I kept doing that project, I just wouldn't have had much more fun. I might revisit it at some point, like try to find some other way to look at it.
Yeah,
because like it was a fun idea, and Dragon Ball is one of those things that's so silly that, and I know I have more people I want to introduce it to. So I would definitely do something with that in the future. But just I'd have to like do this Resident Evil or stream first. But that sounds fun. I could have some fucking fun. Like we gotta talk about the Resident Evil stage musical in that one, because that's
what?
There is a Resident Evil stage musical. Every kind of media that exists has been made for Resident Evil. I'm barely like. The only thing that doesn't exist is like Homeric epic poem, but we can do it. We can work on this.
Show me the lore implications of the Resident Evil themed pachinko slots, please and thank you.
I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to.
Hell
because like I didn't do that for Metal Gear Solid. I didn't discuss the apocryphal media, like Acid, Revengeance, Survive.
Right.
Differences in like Ghost Babel, which is a fucking deep cut. Bullhorn! And they left out Portable Ops entirely. Because I decided instead to focus on Metal Gear Solid and like the real geopolitical history that inspired the events of the game. Because like that was something I was much more interested in. With Resident Evil, and with Kingdom Hearts though, I had to leave no stone unturned because it's all canon.
No such thing as apocryphal media on Kingdom Hearts.
And I still haven't done the mobile game because that is a beast. Yeah, Spitz, have you had any exposure to the Kingdom Hearts mobile games, like, at all? Have you played them? Do you know what they're about?
I tried. I really did. In 2018 to early 2019, I embarked on a journey to play all the Kingdom Hearts games or consume their stories firsthand as best as I could to prepare for 3. Part of that included having thoughts about Union Crossing, Yuki, whatever. So I did briefly put the game on my phone myself. I was like, I have enough free time. Could get weird about this and go through a lot of it. I got through very little of it because I was like, you know what? Before this is a vector for storytelling, this is an application that is supposed to make money off of me, and I'm not going to get anywhere fast unless I cough up. And I wasn't doing that.
Imagine if J.R.R. Tolkien did not publish the Silmarillion, but the text was released years after his death in the form of Genshin Impact.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play it.
That's what the Kingdom Hearts mobile games are.
That is why I left that one to like wiki trawling and the Soriku Master Doc.
So like one of my favorite details of the mobile game is that it reveals that Maleficent has learned how to time travel from Xehanort. And she goes back into the past, into the digital world, which she she knows exists, which like there is referenced in Kingdom Hearts Recoded, that she knows that something like this exists. And after her death in Kingdom Hearts 1, she doesn't have a body and can use her heart to time travel back into the digital world where you do not need a physical body.
Yes. And they just decided that's where she was cooking the whole time.
Yeah, and then when she comes back to life in Kingdom Hearts 2, she is not coming back to life. She is time traveling from the past to a moment where there are enough anchors of her that she like can
reconstitute.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Which is where we get the scene of the crow dropping the cloak in
and everyone going,
and they remember that she exists.
Oh no, we should say her name. Yeah.
What the?
Fucking incredible.
These games, what the
I love Kingdom Hearts so much. It has never not been just bug fuck.
God, Christ alive.
Yeah, so mobile games, that's hard. A lot of war crimes happen in those games, by the way. So many war crimes in those games.
Yeah. I'm gonna go think about those war crimes a little bit while I top up my drink.
You take your time. I have Mickey. So, Mickey, where's the launch codes?
That is an excellent question. I should not have been given them because I lose everything.
you were around for Mickey the launch codes, right? That was like you were around for that period.
Possibly.
That was the thing that I said. Wait, when did I get support fire? Oh god, I'm drunk.
Like, I'll be real honest, my memory is shit, and
well, this is a bit from like 2021, like my peak, the height of my Kingdom Hearts period.
I genuinely, I'm lucky if I remember what I did 2 days ago.
Fair. Since at least Asterius, that sounds right. I started like bringing it up again, just in like random context, and I've had people go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And it's just like, oh yeah, like it was just a bit that I made because like for some reason Mickey Mouse's characterization in Kingdom Hearts is so insane that he might as well have the nuclear launch codes. It's very funny.
I mean, that's not wrong though. Like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that entire.
Mickey in Kingdom Hearts is not above committing war crimes.
He has committed war crimes to that game. Like, there's no way he hasn't.
Michael Mouse is not above intentionally targeting civilian populations.
This is true. Like,
Mickey Mouse would have no problem stabbing his enemies with 3-pronged knives. God, I don't know why that amuses me so much, but ever since CT made that joke, I'm just like, yeah, do you know that stabbing someone with a 3-pronged knife will get you put in The Hague?
I did not know that. What?
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty great.
What? Excuse me. What?
I know, right?
I'm just taking the time to process this, and I'm just like, it's one of those things where the more you think about it, the less it makes sense.
I know. It's like, why? I really want to know the rationale behind that one.
Yeah, like that's such a specific thing.
Would he use the Red Cross with the authorization of the Red Cross? I 100% believe that Michael Mouse would give Sora like a fun new full dry form or something like that has the Red Cross on it, and then send him behind enemy lines.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we're talking about Mickey war crimes now.
Oh.
Because, you know, what the fuck else do we do?
Just a normal Tuesday for the rat.
All right, I think I made the goal for this one. Hell yeah. The golden keyboard is a visual overlay.
Okay. Okay, so did Mojave, I assume you've listened to it, but I realize I've never asked about it. You've listened to Desperate Acts of Capitalism, right?
Yeah, I have. Yo, John, thanks for the raid.
Oh.
Which episode are you have in mind?
The Chuck E. Cheese episodes.
Yeah.
Because every time I hear someone say the rat, that's where my brain goes.
Yeah, you're thinking of Ricky Rat's house to get your shit kicked in.
Yep.
Hey, yo.
I entirely blame CT.
Spitz, you should listen to CT's podcast. Also, John, thanks for the 13 months. Over a year of service, and I haven't seen you in chat a whole lot recent. Great to have you back, bud. The hat that you have in your badge recently ripped tonight, and I'm kind of devastated. It's over there in mourning. I'm gonna have a. If I can't repair it, I'm gonna have a funeral.
There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess.
Yeah. We know, Jacob, that you're the giant rat that makes all the rules.
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past.
It's like, no, my spear's better, idiots. Fuck you. Well, I have more drinks to bribe my friends with, and also our family members who we kind of. Oh, so I lost my like fast charge thing that I had going on earlier, but my spirals now go for longer, so they can they can bounce around, deflect more, and harvest. Taki, I'm in danger. That was a mistake.
That one kind of hurted.
Oh, blast.
That's alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have seen you just wholeheartedly go for those Daedalus anvils. I do not do that. I'm way too protective over my builds by the time I get the sticks.
Sometimes, like, if it's particularly well optimized, I won't touch them. But for ones like this, where like I really couldn't give a shit either way, some of them are like pretty good. But like especially on my fist builds, I'm way more protective. But like if one of my boons is like dash strike does tacky 900% damage to armor, like that's useless in this fight.
Fair. Okay, fair. Thinking of it firmly in terms of, yeah, I guess I would be willing to let something like that go. Also, some of the Daedalus things do suck ripe ass, and like all the selections do, and I'm like, I don't value what this is doing for me.
Like the one that turns the fist one that turns your special into a beam. That's useless. That doesn't do fucking anything.
The mod on the sword that makes your special, like, this is a downward lunge slam that also moves you a small amount. No.
That's terrible.
If I want to move, I'll use the control stick. Don't fuck with my traversal system. Y'all built it pretty tight to start with.
Yeah. I saw walking dog and something came to me. Dionysus isn't flushed from the wine. His mom's a human. He's also flushed from the wine, but really?
Did I not know this?
Yeah, that's right. What was her name? Simile or something like that. She was tricked into seeing Zeus, asking to see Zeus's divine form by Hera, and it killed her. Oh. So Zeus sewed Dionysus into his thigh or something weird like that, and basically gave birth. Like, that's how Dionysus was born. Something crazy like that.
Huh. Was not familiar. Always took Dionysus just for being there. Forgot that he had to come from somewhere. Okay, yeah, then y'all's dumb fucking excuses have officially fallen through. If you don't give that man some damn red undertones in his skin.
Literally, yeah. What the fuck?
I'm in your walls.
So, can you tell I was a Greek mythology kid?
I think it's very slay of you to be a Greek mythology kid in the Hades stream.
It shows. I want to applaud Slay again for the moment that it's having again. Like, good for her.
I specifically love over and misusing it. It's so really sorry.
Great. I had this one girl in my drive-through being like, "Hey, you guys have oat milk today?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, no route." And she just goes, "Slay." Anyway, see ya. It was like, yeah, nope, 100%.
The fuck did you outrun that?
Oh my god, I have Skelly.
This is also an excellent opportunity for me to see other builds, other functions, all sorts of stuff like that. Like, I appreciate it. Oh, now is your time to, like, get your om-nom
shit!
Wail on him.
Oh my god, he did the laser and killed him immediately.
Oh shit.
Wait, but hold up.
Oh, you are about to have the comeback of the century. Holy moly. I keep forgetting that the lance helps you regen. Oh, stop being impervious. Cunt like.
Oh god!
You don't get up out of the way.
That was so lucky.
Scary.
You do not deserve for that to have worked.
That should not have worked.
Oh! Now I feel a little bit bad.
Too much hype. It's okay. I accomplished my goal. Drink.
I was gonna say, you got the hidden form.
That's Eurydice's song.
Hot diggity. Ooh! Bones! Are they duet? No, it's just the Orpheus version, isn't it? Because Dissy isn't here.
Yo, what?
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus. Maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit.
Yo,
I'm going to need
what?
you two to do exactly as I say.
Who to?
Do you understand?
Hades and Zagreus.
Yes, Mother.
Oh.
So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering.
What?
You shall personally deliver them
What?
invitation.
Hell?
This is her personal quest line.
Yo, what?
Mother, are you serious?
Huh?
Yes, we're at this part.
Shut up.
Holy shit!
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them
I'm
what they need to
excited
hear.
for this.
Don't worry.
Gosh, I love her underworld outfit so much.
It comes. It's so good.
I like her hair when it's done up.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, the little twist. It's so good.
It's a cornucopia.
It is! Oh my god, I never noticed!
Grown sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. Individual statements,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their
Wow, fucking queen of spin.
Absolute
Yes,
PR
I
genius.
love
Damn. Holy shit.
I'll deal with her.
Ooh.
Perhaps I'll have to visit her in the rest of
That's
time
gonna be
to
tough.
time,
She's not,
if that's
like,
what it shall take.
you know, she's a little
But I'll
merciless.
be back. I
Yeah.
have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year?
I love her.
That's right. That's right.
She's so.
There it is.
No, I never knew that.
She's my.
Oh!
How soon is this
I.
gathering going to take place?
Soon
Oh.
after them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right?
Whoa.
Man of trust.
I think we found the
loved
epilogue.
This is
Yeah.
I know
incredible.
what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
This is because you've been very good about ambrosiaing and nectaring literally everyone. This is something I'm currently working
Yeah.
towards. The fact is, I don't like enough of these gods. This is like your Stardew thing, but it's mechanical. It's way more pertinent here. I
Yeah,
don't like enough of these people to just ply them with juice. And
I wasn't gonna do that until I had this motivation to do that, right?
The only reason I know I'm supposed to is because of the fated prophecy, and also it's literally from Mom.
Oh?
I'm certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
What fucking mic did Nyx's actor record these lines on?
With her thrusty.
Oh, night.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Hey, Prince, is it really true about Miss Meg and you? I mean, that you're, because if so, then I want you to know. I'm just so happy for the two of you. That's wonderful, you two. I'm so glad.
The filters that they put on Dusa.
I'm too drunk for this.
Oh.
God damn it.
I can't listen to Dusa immediately after Nyx.
Yeah, I know it's rough.
We have your blessings. Though we're kind of
It's literally just going from like it's like
Zagreus, I'm your milf-tastic mother with gigantic titties to
oh my god, hi! Also, chat, never underestimate the voice filter of talking into a cup.
God,
That is true.
Bye. Fen, level with me on this.
Dusa comes up to you personally at the bar.
To assist me here and there, did you?
Oh, oh God.
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
You've gotten all this far with Skelly. Do you ever find out what his deal is and like why he's there?
I don't think you do.
Cool.
I think it's heavily implied that it's Hermes and Charon, but it's never explicitly stated, and I love that.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right.
I
think.
Skelly directly inspired a character in Land of Falling Sun, Mr. Mercy, who is also a skeleton, and he's like, you know, kinda like has some of the same signifiers. cheery, kind of annoying, very sincere, weirdly good at what he does, and he was written with the intent that you're never supposed to figure out like what his motivations are or why he's with you. He's with the team, just that he's there and that he is genuine about his desire to help. But yeah, but like it's like it's kind of implied that like it would be kind of rude if any of them asked.
That's it.
Okay.
Fucking Queen's plan. You did it.
Invited Zeus, invited Poseidon, invited Demeter. Okay, I'm gonna just have to do some runs repeatedly. So off to go put on Gilgamesh fists. So
yeah.
Oh hey Skelly.
All right, fess up, Skelly. Who are you working?
Well, it's like
hold up.
Nix, Dusa has no idea who you are. Father, no way. Hypnos, give me a break. So the house is ruled out.
Sorry, pal. My lips are sealed. How about we change the subject?
You don't have lips.
How about you tell me who your sources are?
Nope. No way. Tell me. I said no.
Tell me, Skelly.
Nuh-uh.
Please.
No means
you again. There will be no difference between us ever.
no. Please have mercy, boyo.
No mercy, Skelly. Tell me, or else it will be only pleasantries between us from here.
All right. But you gotta promise me something.
That was an incredible exchange, by the way. That like one sentence dialogue like in succession is so fucking funny.
That was so crisp, very clean.
It was
Yeah.
so good.
It's Charon.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, he's rich. He's got connections to guys like me, and I think he's got a horse in this chariot race he got going on around here with Papa.
Huh. What's his angle?
No idea. Maybe he likes you, maybe he's bored.
And Hermes, he's working for Charon too.
Yep. Now let's pretend like none of this ever happened so I can stick around, all right? Remember, pal, you promised.
Okay.
Huh.
There you go.
So you do find out.
You're right on the money there, Mickey.
Damn, how about it?
Holy moly.
Anyway, Catboy mode.
Yum yum.
That'll do it. Whoa! Look at this! Look at all this, guys!
What do you mean, look at all this? You're the one who did this.
Look at all that!
What am I
I never bonds forged so many! Eep.
Yes! You did this!
I know I did! Okay.
It looked like this the whole time.
I've never
For me,
like
at least.
noticed. I always go through here just to, like make sure I have everything selected okay, but like look at all the little guys.
No, that's why Persephone approached you with her plan.
I know, I never noticed until now.
Look at
Oh my
you.
God, look at them.
Oh, we
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to start with gotta start from the top. Notice how I haven't talked to haven't got it with Ares or these two, I guess.
Damn.
It's like okay, I can fucking leaving those guys out.
Ares, this also confirms to me that I don't have to max with everybody. There's a different throreshold that I have to hit with everybody, which helps.
I guess so.
That's
okay, so
actually really good to know.
wait, hang
Very.
on. Hold X to dash rapidly.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes the game shits itself and gives you 4. I've noticed this with certain boons.
No. This is
that the fists?
This is a Gilgamesh thing.
Specifically?
Yeah, if you hold down dash, you just do this.
Oh.
Also,
So
your
you
dash
can- so you
strike
can-
counts
you
as
can attack
persistent.
like
You can do that
this.
forever. I knew it about the strike. I didn't know it boiled over to the dash itself. Maybe that's where my extra dashes have been coming from, rather than boons attached to them.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is such a busted form.
Yeah, you could
Anyway.
dash strike until the game crashed.
So let's see. Dash till crash. Convenience fee, underworld customs, forced overtime, heightened security, routine inspection, damage control over. I'm gonna have to remember those, but like I'm gonna try to get those try to mark those out. So let's see.
Routine inspection. I love that one. I use it more often
Which one
than
is
not.
that?
That is
Which
the one
one is
where
routine?
Inspection is...
it blasts your Mirror of Night talents from the bottom up 3 at a time.
Let's see. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. Oh shit. Okay, so that
mean by
means.
blast?
Oh, so that actually isn't so bad because that's like if I
Yeah, the
go-
3 that no one gives a shit about. You'll check them and be like, oh, I can survive without these.
Yeah, let's see. What's Star Foresight do? Oh, yeah, this is fine. Yeah.
See,
Yeah, that's
Pussy ass
fine.
talents.
Yeah, that's fucking who cares.
Oh yeah, those aren't.
So let's see, routine inspection, approval, tight deadline I've done, damage control I don't think I've done.
Oh, that was one
Time
of the first
security,
heats
I
I
have
ever
not done.
used.
Forced overtime I have not done.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's try these.
Hot
Boost speed and
shit.
attack speed. Okay. Yeah,
Wow,
let's
you
try
really
these.
like the fists. How many of these runs have been with Malphon?
So
or rather, with
I mean,
Gilgamesh?
I'm a fist main. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but damn, holy.
My favorite weapon in the game is the spear. Because I like keep.
Oh.
I prefer.
Oh, it's our first invitation.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
That you have for me, young man. Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
Okay. All right, and I've got his attack to start, which is very good.
We like.
We like this.
Oh, it's gonna be so cute when you give Hermes his, because he'll be like, oh, normally I'm the one delivering messages, but now you've got one for me.
Oh,
He's gonna
oh
be
my
so
God, you're
cute about
right.
it.
You're so right. He's gonna be
I love Hermes.
How many letters does he get that are for him?
Olympus, this is an
Oh.
Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Yeah. You know what?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now I can recognize an invite when I see
Hi.
This is definitely
I just realized how fucking fat his thighs are.
Oh, look, his garb itself, his toga, is made out of like vapors and clouds.
Yeah,
That's
it
really
turns,
chill.
it turns into vapor.
Is everyone else's made of cloth only? Now I'm gonna look at other people's to see
I
what their
think
shit turns into.
But you'll notice that Zeus's beard forms a cumulonimbus cloud.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is always
Yeah.
super trill. Oh, and Poseidon's is wispy waves. Wet.
Take a drink for my boy.
Aphrodite is dressed mostly in hair. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and the tendrils of her locks make heart shapes.
They do. It's so good. Like, say, like, yeah, we're gonna criticize the fucking skin tone every single character designer uses, but they did pop off with pretty much everything else.
Yeah, they're fun. They're very great at wonderful eye-catching and endearing details, like all the darkness thingies on Nyx's outfit, and Persephone underworld fit dripped out with like pomegranate bits and what have you.
Yeah,
Could be fatter, could be a little bit bloodier, but a wonderful team for details.
What I don't understand necessarily is why Hades mustache. Why Hades has what in most character designers would use a beard for is just a mustache. I'm not sure I understand that one.
I just like his little shape so much. I'm like, oh, that's his thing.
Shape. It's good.
Yeah. I
like
assume
how
it was specifically to make that shape.
I like how
Got it.
gigantic he is compared to Zag and Persephone.
Like, you would have to clone Zag twice over and then bundle them up with, like, twine to make one of his biceps.
No. Oh my God!
Are you good?
That one, I know. I've gotten so much like flack for saying shit like Chris Redfield's biceps are the size of fucking watermelons, but like I've never painted a picture so vivid as that. So like, what the fuck were those people talking about? When you've been sitting with those in your pocket the whole time. Oh shit!
Ooh! Oh, nice dodge. You didn't get a single hug.
This weapon comes so hard.
Oh, very deeply. Maim! God, I love Maim.
Oh,
So fucking good. Okay, once I
I
realized
need to get this fucking build, this fucking weapon.
Once I realized that oh Christ, hang on, my ass just realized that if I keep the heat going on my on this build, like if I just keep on going higher and higher, I might have to deal with losing like extra death defiances or some shit.
Oh, because of Mirror of Night will eventually come for those. Or other things that render your death defies kind of useless.
Yeah.
Scary. Well, that's my thing. When I say I love, what is it? Customs or the Mirror Fucker. I only ever put it on the first tier of it because the next ones on the chopping block after that are the ones that give me bonus damage for every discrete god. There's a reason many of my runs have Feared and Envied as their flavor text. It's because I'm horny for the bonus damage.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
If I lost that, I'd be super spoiled. That helped me realize I was going back to my old save and just figuring out how much baseline persistent progression I've earned for Zagreus in my like daddy save, and I'm like, oh, no wonder I suck ass on the fresh file. I do like 3 damage per hit versus constant base damage that I get on other builds.
I'm getting to the point where I'm just so drunk and blushing that I'm just like rubbing my face gently when I see them.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just for that, I'm scrolling up and I'm looking at Yeah.
Morphos. Yeah, sure. Hurt me more. What?
Damn.
Whoa, there's more boys!
Yeah, bud.
So many boys.
Let's see if I can take them.
I went to Mad at You Island and everyone was so fucking mad at you. What did you do?
So many people were there. Oh my god. Those bitches were unionizing.
They had a uniform and everything. So here's my
what the fuck? What is it, Turtle? Have I acted any more out of pocket on this stream that I have during Resident Evil or Bloodborne or Metal Gear Solid
or anything else?
She is right.
No, I show some restraint. Some restraint.
Baldy.
Yeah.
Fuck! I need a Baldy.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what did I get? Special damage bonus, 1%.
Oh.
There you are, Prince. I was just thinking about how grateful I am that you got me out of that contract with your
Aww.
It's been a real weight off my
Sisyphus, you big sweetie.
Sissy.
See, he's the himbo of this game.
Before, sir. Must say you're very good at hiding your worries.
Like he is the archetypal himbo.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Like it's not Zagreus.
And I'll still be around to
Zagreus is like kind of Zagreus is like the token cis, like the token straight friend.
Yeah.
Like he's just kind of like the one straight dude that like hangs out with you and you're not really sure why. But like it's mostly in part because like he's just really sweet and like strangely emotionally intelligent.
Now this is slightly complicated by the fact that he does kiss boys, and we have seen to that personally in this file.
He's archetype. Like, look, Zagreus says, "Cool, cool," when he gets Demeter boons. Okay, he is still that kind of guy.
I mean, fair. Token cis.
Yeah. Let's say token cis. Yeah.
So I'll say my major thorn in my side about this series of Pact of Punishments is the extra immunity hit that they all start with. These are not an issue anywhere, except for the time it takes you to take out your dad's cast in the final fight. The extra slice it takes is the difference. They're going to turn into shockwaves more than you're used to.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped putting it into my Pact of Punishment builds. It's fully manageable, except for at that time.
Right. God. It's okay. I'm gonna use this once and probably never again.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. Prophecies and then out.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Caron.
I know you meet an awful lot of dead, and it probably gets very difficult to remember them all, but I don't...
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I've seen this idea.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Sorry.
He's saying his name!
Ah, right. I think so. Forget I asked.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh? Was Skelly lying?
Or is Charon covering his track?
Or is he interesting? If there's this weird conspiracy going on between
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, thoughts by any chance about the whole happy thing? Just making sure.
Come on.
Zagreus murderer.
Oh.
Marin's so fucking talented. God. The fact that Marin was just given like the same 2 lines to read for this character and put so much personality into them is God, they're so good. They voiced both Tisiphone and Electo.
Ooh.
I don't know if I remember saying. I don't know if I said this last time. Marin Miller, the voice actor for those 2 characters, is the spouse of Martin Billany, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series.
Huh?
Yeah, baby! Yeah, it's that guy! Woo! Whoa! Drink! Yeah, no, Martin and Marin are both like working voice actors now. It's great.
Oh dear lord.
I don't know if Martin's even still making Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I know that like I watched his season 4, which was pretty good, honestly. The one with like the Seal Horicalcos guys. That was good. It was good.
I honestly completely forgot that was a thing until you just brought it up.
Oh, you forgot about about like abridging, like, that whole phenomenon on YouTube? That's like that whole thing is like why I'm like streaming right now.
That's like foundational text of like a solid chunk of the internet as it is now.
You know what else is why I'm streaming right now?
I'm afraid I don't. Can you tell us? Tell the folks at home?
Well, Spitzy, if it weren't for Raytheon and their brand new pike missiles, which you can fit in the underbarrel of your assault rifles, I don't know if I have this channel right now.
Oh wow!
Without the support of their underbarrel pike missiles, which are 13 inches long and you can shoot from underneath your light machine guns. Totally tested and works, by the way.
Hell yeah!
Incredible technology. I'm sure I have someone in my. There are enough trans furries in my chat. I probably have a few listeners who work at Raytheon. Here's some ads. Oh yeah. Caveat. Thanks for showing me the pike because like I haven't stopped thinking about it since, and it's so fucking funny. There's just something about like really silly weapons technology that makes me smile so much. Like the whole idea that like that Raytheon's knife missiles are like real.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's like they're just shooting big like fucking rockets with knives in them at people.
Huh. That's the kind of weapon that a kindergartner would make.
Taki. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like a Steven Seagal kind of weapon.
It's a hat on a hat kind of situation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the R9X. The R9X knife missile.
Bayonet, but fast, right? Stop.
What the fuck was I just about to say? Shit, I lost it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series dubs content. Why you're streaming now?
I mean, that was one thing. There's something else, whatever.
Oh,
but yeah, like if it weren't for you know, like for Martin and for Team 4-Star, like I wouldn't have been exposed to some of the games that I like right now. Like Team 4-Star were some of the first playthroughs I watched of Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear Solid, and Bloodborne, which are like 3 games that I have based a lot of my identity on the internet around.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, like I watched them play like
Dang.
Metal Gear Solid 3 and fucking like Taki. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 when they were doing that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm like, as far as like their original content goes, I've like become a little bit less I think I've individuated myself from like that influence. Mostly just because I know people who like I find way funnier than I find them.
I can't decide.
Right.
Although it bears the marks of my 2 foster brothers here. And
Wait, is she just not gonna read it?
She says she can't
She
decide.
can't read it.
Is she not?
What? Hello?
Does she mean that like straight up?
Did we just give her a message in code because we were scared of how she'd react? Which
it looked.
That's not that's not an unreasonable response.
Oh shit, that's right. Persephone did specifically say she's like, "Oh, I've got something for my mother.
It's like, oh, let me deal with her."
That line literally made it look like Mickey. You and me were on the same wave. We were like, "Oh, Jameer just couldn't read this whole time."
I will
Adversity
say, though,
win.
One of the yeah, baby. One of the things that did like really affect me as like a person who writes fiction, legitimately was the Hellsing coverage series, because that proved a couple of things about like how you could take. One of them was Hangover. That's what got him. Yo, nice.
Yo.
It proved a couple of things to me. One of which being like how you can make something that is like just so purely silly and irreverent and just self-indulgently stupid and turn it to something meaningful. And it's like it helped me kind of realize that it's like the point of making art is to have fun, really. And it's like if I didn't like sit down one day and just decide to write a cowboy novel based on just a scene and a character and a situation and a theme I thought were kind of neat, I wouldn't be able to have extrapolated into that into something that I thought was much more interesting, which was a dialogue on how like a dialogue on the lived nature of an empty space and the way institutions and cultural biases affected that space and how that manifested in the American West, reimagined in speculative fiction, and so many fucking more. I can't talk enough about my book, and it's like I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't start with just making the art that I was gonna have fun doing, regardless of whether or not anyone was going to like it. Tacky. Now, hang on. Now, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is definitely, like, trying to take advantage of and capitalize on. A form of, like, humor from a different time. Like, if you go back and watch the first episodes of that show, it's a bit much. And if you've seen the creators of that show, go back and watch it. It's a bit much for them too. They are cringing the whole time because it is not tasteful. But like, not at all. No. But like, that's part of what makes it interesting to me, because like, it's them just writing with no inhibitions, with no restraint or like real thoughtfulness, just doing what is gonna be fun for them. It's just a great experiment, and that like legitimately like helped me come into my own and like think about, it's like, no, what are just like the base things that I enjoy creating,
missed me, Lenny, and I
Hi, Mina. How are you doing? I was just going fucking. I was just going off for a bit. I'm like one tall boy in this. Having a great time. Oh my god, Mina. I got this one hat from the store that I think that you went to in Placerville, the mermaid store, and it ripped a giant hole in the brim just now, and I'm really sad because that was like my favorite hat that helped jumpstart a lot of my bits. I'm grieving also. It's a bad night. Please procrastinate by hanging out. Oh my god. So happy to see you.
Sweet creature.
Drink!
Lerny. I've been recently contemplating writing my own cowboy novel.
Oh, fucking, oh god, it's like this, it's the store that my mom has told you about with the fucking, with like the belly dancing, shit. It's the one filled with incense. Oh god, I don't know how long it's been.
Welcome, my son.
But yeah, it made me very sad. Yeah, that one! So yeah, I got a hat there, which looks exactly like Lady D's hat from Resident Evil, which, somebody give me a sub, please. Important person to me.
And give it another attempt.
With interest of not doxing us, if they're not comfortable. Hello.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly.
Oh.
Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships.
Everyone is so emotionally intelligent in this game.
How I can ever compete.
It was a good hat.
Mother, I think you're doing
It
great.
was. I'm really sad.
Sure, you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one. Zero.
You know what? You know what?
Nyx and Persephone are your sister wives. Hold on.
You think?
Yes.
You think Nyx isn't like sucking the cum out of Persephone nightly? You really think that's not happening?
I'm here now.
Right? I mean.
At some point. Please tell me, all right?
What?
Mother, I know there may not be many.
Fucking Christ.
This, though, I wondered if perhaps that was maybe because.
Thank you for the talk.
Good response. Yeah, it's because I started eating Takis, probably because of this game. Long story. You know, it's been a minute. My dad handed off this 46 pack of like snack-sized Takis like this big. So my brother and I, and he was like, "Yeah, you guys will eat these, right?" My dad, I don't know if these are gluten-free actually. Maybe he can eat these. Either that or he just didn't like them because these aren't a good snack. Right. Made in a facility that may also use milk, egg, wheat, and peanuts. Yeah, he can eat these. So.
It is.
No, he has a gluten allergy. Corn is fine. So he gave us all those, and we were like, "You guys will eat these, right?" And we're like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "You know, I wouldn't just snack on these because like, they're fine. They're like okay, but." You know what I can do is use them on my Twitch streams to gamify eating them. So what I started doing was I would play Dragon Ball Fighters, and every time I would lose a fight, I would eat a Taki. And that would happen pretty frequently. Really make a good burning sensation, which I'm feeling right now.
Very well.
And I extended them to this game too. Every time I lose to Death Defiance, I eat a Taki.
Back when you drew with your brothers,
that's how I preserved that.
I never actually knew the Takis lore. I thought you simply liked them that much. It sounds like you like them just a normal.
I mean, now I've eaten them so much I've just kind of become like like I have become used to the sensation. It's like, oh no, now I actively kind of enjoy eating these, even though I didn't before.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Acquired
good
the
question. I
taste
wanna
for
know about
them.
this.
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
You have never experienced the cold and
I had a couple of people come onto this co-host chat, Mina, and just talk for like a solid minute about how much Takis suck ass, and the alternate flavors of Takis don't taste any different.
The guac ones are different. They're mild.
There's
And
guac.
mildly
The guac ones?
Yeah,
I
they're green.
I didn't know about this.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they offer 0 spice. They're just guacamole.
What the fuck?
Guacies, if you will.
I've only seen the regular and the blue ones.
I mean, I do love me some spice. I do love me some spicy food, but like just eating guacies, like just guac flavored chips, does sound good. I would eat that.
Yeah, I tried them once on a lark. They're forgettable, perhaps?
That's disappointing. Warden, what are Oman chips? What are Oman chips?
Hold on.
Do they
now.
have anything to do with the sovereign nation of Oman?
Girl,
I'll take that deal.
why are Oman chips famous? That's what comes.
I'm aware of the Sultanate of Oman. They got their own chips. Fascinating.
There are articles. What, girl?
What?
Chips Oman. Chips Oman.
I'm gonna.
Huh. The bag kind of looks like a Baptist church newsletter, but that's kind of my favorite brand of graphic design on snack foods.
Incredible. I love shit that looks like it's made in MS Paint or like.
Oh, very.
Yeah.
Why is the knife slicing? They appear to be potato in nature. They have a chili
Okay,
taste.
now I gotta look at this.
You know what I love? If you've been to Trader Joe's and you've seen the canned corn that they offer, most of the product design in a Trader Joe's is like pretty on theme with their brand for the most part. The corn is wild. It's like uncanny because it looks so generic. It looks like a apocalypse bunker corn.
This is what you put on a TV shit for corn wherein you have not been paid to be sponsored by a corn.
I know!
This has been Greeked.
Bye, Mina! Bye! Great to see you!
Bye.
I'm fanning
That.
myself.
Why is that? I just looked up the Trader Joe's canned corn and.
I too am looking at it.
I've never shared this. I haven't like shared this with anybody, but like I have a lot of thoughts about this canned corn because it looks like nothing. It's really weird.
I am now having thoughts.
I'm having thoughts, and I don't know why I need to have thoughts about this, but here we are.
You just oh wait, hang on. I got to come on and appreciate something real fast. Zagreus gets a poster of Achilles in his room because Achilles is really cool and inspirational, and it's the guy who trains him and probably looks up to him a lot. The first poster you unlock between these two is Aphrodite. Now, yeah, that's obvious. It's like, yeah, I just have a picture of your sexy cousin on your wall, which is weird. It's weird. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Having this thought earlier too. Why?
And the next one you put down is Dionysus. Right next to her.
With absolute bedroom eyes, might I add.
Absolute bedroom eyes.
So the implication here
is what we all agree on is that they can both get it.
Oh, I was thinking about the implication of Achilles being a part of the poster set. Now.
Okay. I was saying like Achilles makes sense because it's like, I mean, both of those two first ones make sense for like a teenager decorating his room. Which is what I think of, which is like the way I think of Zagreus decorating his room.
That's definitely the vibe of those posters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But, like, I like the idea that Zagreus is also like absolutely fucking horny hard eyes over Achilles.
Right, and so chat is also beginning to yes and this or like confirm. There, it seems like there's at least one voice line for this. Zagreus does hint he has a crush on him or had. Turtle is also weighing in, so Turtle is very lore literate. We've learned these are his crushes in order type situation. And my other thing, I know for a fact where I'm getting this. I had to have my eye forcibly opened to the Achilles Zagreus beat, and then I couldn't unsee it. I was on AO3 and I was just looking at like the totals across all of the like heavy hitter ships. I was like, oh, your boy is up in here. Oh, we're doing Achilles / Zagreus. I hadn't considered, but you know what? Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Love the steady hand of a mentor, perhaps.
Achilles is when you have a crush on your teacher as a tween.
See, thank you. Exactly. This is actually very much like in line, right? Like it's just there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Poseidon, time to invite you to the cookout.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can.
I could have a fucking cookout for all of us at some point. Like I should just like get everybody I know online and just like have a barbecue. I know that CT would bring some banging shit to that. CT does some amazing things with burgers.
Ooh.
Yeah, CT
Yeah, I believe
will
it.
Caramelize the onions and mushrooms in the pan and then cook the burger in that pan, like with those. Yeah, they look so good.
That's great. Yeah. I'll give you JPEGs of brats.
Yeah. I would bring the best fucking chili you've ever tasted.
He keeps fixing that.
If there's one thing I'm good at is making big ass things in pots.
Oh hell yeah!
I like making pasta sauces. I like making chilies, making tomato soups. One of my signature recipes is something I learned called cowboy ragu, which I learned to make.
Of course it is.
Shut up. Anyway,
don't talk more, Mickey.
Shut up. Anyway, it's beef chili, chipotle chilies, in their adobo sauce, green onions, green bell pepper, a lot of tomato, spices of my choosing. I use cumin, cinnamon, paprika,
Good enough to eat.
and a whole beer.
Ooh.
You just dump a Modelo in that bad boy.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you just reduce the Modelo, and it is fucking delicious.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Really good.
Yeah. Fuck, I want to make more now. Yeah. So I'll just go to the store and get like a pound of ground beef and a ground of pork chorizo and just go to town with this guy. It takes like an hour to make. It's great on. It's great on hot dogs, and it's amazing on nachos.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, it's like really great when served with like warm tortillas. I find it's like when it's left over, it's great to be served like over hot rice.
Ooh, I bet.
Yeah, no.
Mojave, please write this down, post it on Tumblr, do something, because I do not remember anything you just said other than the fact that it sounds really good.
I should post this recipe. I cook so much and I never like talk about it online. Like I never like talk about what I cook. I like making pasta puttanesca a lot. I love making me some pastas.
No, absolutely. Tell us more about these things.
Yeah, puttanesca is one of my favorite. I realized recently that the etymology of puttanesca is based off of putta, which is based off of stupid or whore. So it is. I like to call it Sebastian's secret bimbo pasta, which seems right for me. You know,
it's good.
That's such a...
it is garlic, anchovies, a lot of tomato, a lot of black olives, and a lot of capers with red chili flakes. It's a pretty easy pasta recipe. Like it doesn't take very long. It's way better when you cook the noodles in the sauce. Like you make this, like you get the sauce and kind of make it all together. Add a couple of cups of water, add the noodles, and just let them all cook down.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I've never thought about doing that.
A lot of pasta recipes require, for example, cacio e pepe as well as a very, like, a lot of people will say this is like, oh, it's like they're just easy, like they're depression pasta because it's just cheese and oil and pasta and pepper. I go hard on it. I get like good noodles and good cheese and good pasta. And what you do is you grate a bunch of pecorino romano. I do like half a cup, basically, a little more than necessary, just so you can like sprinkle some on top when you're done. Then you so you cook your noodles in like a wide pan for in like about an inch of water. Then so you let that reduce down until like the water forms like a nice like fine little layer at the bottom. Start sprinkling in the cheese, and while you got this on the side, you have a smaller pan where you're toasting your black pepper in the pan. I do a few solid shakes, like 30 like cranks of the pepper.
Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Add that cheese and the pepper once the water's cooked down. Stir all that shit together, and it's like nice and creamy and delicious. Yeah, it's really good with I usually cook like some sausages or some like seafood on the side. I could do mussels.
Yes.
God, I'm getting so fucking hungry right now. I'm glad I am drinking and not working tomorrow because I'm gonna want something to like deal with this hangover. Shit, what else do I do? I used to like do homemade tomato soups, but I'm not in a house where I have an emulsifier anymore because that's kind of necessary for that. I don't. Shit. Spitz, was it you and me who were talking with Jack about like cooking gadgets and shit like that?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm with Jack in that like I don't have too many gadgets. I don't have a blender. I use basic appliances like a toaster, but like I don't have anything very fancy. I don't have a Cuisinart. It took you making jokes about it to remember that for me to remember that it exists. I do not own an air fryer. I do not own an Instant Pot. I have a rice cooker. But like the one thing I really wish I had was an emulsifier because that makes making so many soups so much easier.
The soups, the potato leek possibilities, the mayonnaise that I could make with an immersion blender. Kill me.
God, I'm gonna come.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I did just moan into the mic, so like it's not that that's much more of a stretch.
No, yeah, we've been laying this groundwork.
I'm sorry that I'm like this right now. I'm sorry I'm like this in general. Doing a toasted sandwich with good bread and good butter, topped with a fried egg. Oh, baby. Yeah, Everqueen, that's
egg.
Making grilled cheese is like a really good, just like I'm drunk and I need some greasy food kind of thing. You just get some like white bread and some like Kraft singles in there. But if you get like good sourdough bread and like layer that shit with butter and some like pretty decent cheese, baby, it's gonna be yummy.
So the number one thing that I want to become is I want to learn the secrets of alternative fats to use on the grilled cheese. Because the first life hack you hear about, you're like, fuck, the butter is functioning as a fat for the bread to sizzle in the pan. Swap that shit out for mayo. I was like, fuck, that sounds correct. Never once have I tried it because I'm terrified something will burn or whatever. Also, I don't keep a lot of cheese in my house that will just spawn a grilled cheese event. I haven't crossed that flag. But God, when I do...
Huh. Interesting.
But I know you care an awful lot.
Wow. Okay, so we're clearly reaching the epilogue because like we're getting all this like sentimental dialogue with. Aw, that's so sweet. See, that's hard for me because I use olive oil for everything.
Same. I'm not an olive oil girly because it has too low of a smoke point for my.
It does. Purposes. It does. I am, however, Mediterranean, so I use that shit for I use olive oil when you're supposed to use neutral oils. It's like that.
Jesus. As long as you know what you're doing with it, don't set off your smoke alarm.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my biggest pet peeve about like it's health this, it's tasty that. It's just like pseudo fun things to do in your kitchen life hack where every couple like a year and a half, olive oil just gets a new swell where everyone's replacing every oil in their skillet dishes with it. And I'm like, it doesn't go there, not necessarily. Please be careful.
Yeah. Cause I fry my rice with olive oil and I know I'm not supposed to.
It's a choice.
Yeah, it is. Wait,
Whatever
I
you
just
do in that
realized,
kitchen.
I just realized having Poseidon Dash with this fucking with this weapon set is really fun. This is really good. Holy
I'm
shit.
taking notes. Oh my goodness.
I am melting her health bar and also my own.
And you are also sneezing all over the spike traps.
Yeah,
They're putting you in the Tony Hawk Punji Pit.
Whoa, Negatron, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hi, welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing? Oh my god, hi, twirling my hair.
Oh my goodness, I think between, you know what, you've seen Negs in here before, I think, because I think I've caught him in raid-wise.
No, first time chatter, Negatron.
Oh, I just like him so much. I feel like you guys may or may not get on like a house fire given the selection of games you've been doing. You will see in his shout out, he was just playing Death Stranding. But before that, early in the night, it was a double feature night with Hades.
Okay, Negatron 00. Check this fella out. I'm gonna give you a follow. Yeah, Hades, Death Stranding, retro. That can mean many things, all of which I'm probably gonna enjoy. True.
No hit versus Hades.
Ooh, that's spicy.
You're insane.
That's yummy.
Holy moly.
Drink.
Hit 5 times. That's basically 0. You have that in the bag.
You can fucking do this. That's tough though.
Very.
Yeah. Negatron, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm like Mojave. I'm friends of Spitzy here, who I guess you guys are familiar. I am playing this game drunk as balls. I'm drinking for every boss victory and every time I die. Yeah. Also, it's a 900 Yo, nice!
Yay.
Congratulations!
Oh.
Fuck, what did I do for 1,000 followers? Oh! I remember now. It's time to remind. So I have this bit with my friend Cody, who is on twitch.tv/masscartoon. Give him a follow. We've been oldest friend on Twitch. Now, sub. Oh, Mickey, thanks for giving them a sub. That's awesome of you.
Aww.
Thanks, bud. Negatron, join. If you join my Discord, you could like vote on what I stream next week. Not this week though. This week I'm streaming Bloodborne. Exclusively. So Cody and I have been friends since like March of 2021. And in that time, like, we became friends. I kind of like came back to Twitch, started streaming for real, and a lot of his followers started like showing up in my chat. And if you know anything about Cody, you know that like he streams for a lot of like 20 or under like trans-masked non-binary folks who all play Minecraft. And they were all being like, they were saying two things when Cody was on mic with me. One was that I should play Minecraft, which I have never played, and 2 was that I look like Markiplier, which has not stopped, by the way. That still happens. It's very mean. Awful, terrible. Now, both of those things made me so mad that I just basically was like, out of spite, I'm just not gonna play Minecraft for you fucking people. I'm gonna have fun and play the games I want to on my own Twitch channel, you degenerates. But they were so insistent, so Taki, I agreed that I would play Minecraft. I agreed that if I got Twitch partner, and if Cody got Twitch partner, I would play Minecraft once.
Feeling stronger.
Just the once.
Just once, yeah. With them, in a big old server, with my friends. Probably like a big old event stream, like 24 hours, something like that. But yeah, I would do it. Now, for 1,000 followers, I was like, yeah, partner isn't happening anytime soon. So, when we reach 1,000, you're gonna get something special. And I kept alluding to this promise, but never saying I was gonna play Minecraft. When we got to the day, I booted up Terraria.
Oh! You goddamn menace.
It was very funny. It was a really funny bit. Aw, Mickey, thanks for the 19 months. Holy shit.
I really can't believe it's been that long.
Me neither. I think I keep thinking in my brain. I keep thinking you've been around since like the society days, like when like I was like hanging out with Inns and those folks for the first time, but not like
yeah, because I remember because how I started on CoCom. That was when you had your own server, and that was before the
those were the Watering
Preservation Society
Hole days. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because you had open CoCom at one point, and that's how. And I just happened to hop in on when you had open CoCom, and that's how we started talking.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that earlier.
Taki. What I used to do, Spitz, was I used to have CoCom open to literally anybody who was subscribed, and like that was a fun experiment. I don't regret doing that because, like, one, it made it way easier to have people to be on mic with me, like just to guarantee that I would like have folks around, and it was a good incentive to get people to subscribe.
Fair.
Swag.
Ooh.
And it meant to get to like meet some new people, make some new friends, and it's literally how I met Inns. Inns subscribed with Prime and then showed up on mic for Resident Evil. That's like how we became friends. So I don't regret doing that at all, but it became a bit of a mess, so I started being like more selective. Yeah, and I was like, Mickey's all right. Mickey's cool.
Yeah, I was honestly surprised when you let me keep.
Yeah, I was like, no, you're chill. You're cool. Oh, Negatron. Oh, buddy. No, I don't just do Bloodborne. I have been waiting to do Bloodborne for 5 years, but I have not owned a PS4 until this week. Drink. Very and Lucy, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this thing once, so I'm like only streaming Bloodborne for basically the next like couple of weeks. Basically until I beat the game. And then I'm gonna work on platinuming it before I give it back to my friend.
That's why I got so excited when I saw Negs came in. I couldn't even name all the games that you guys currently have in common in the rotation right now.
Platinum didn't want to speedrun? Holy shit! Yeah, I am hugely obsessed with the lore and the story and its engagement with its genre and all the works of literature that I really, really love and I'm just deeply invested in. But I've never fucking played it. So now I am.
How goes the rolling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable?
Oh my god! I want to read those so bad. Oh, I would love to own
Not
those.
just amenable, mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
There are Bloodborne graphic novels?
Yes, and they are beautiful.
Shut up.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Great big families. Past time we started acting like one, no?
I really want to read those.
Oh golly, look at that. That is handsome.
More bottled pleasant memories for you.
Oh my god, there's more coming out? Holy shit! I didn't know that. Oh my god! Oh my!
That's so soon.
Yo. That's right around when Resident Evil 4 comes out.
Ooh.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant
Berry Queen, welcome to the chat. Came in with Negatron's raid, and oh my god, Bloodborne is my fave out of them. Yeah. I loved Elden Ring so much. I like spent so much goddamn time with that game because it's just so entrancing. It's like there's just so goddamn much of it, and it's gorgeous and it's awe-inspiring. And Sekiro is tickles all of these like genre things that I love so much, and it plays really, really fun. But Bloodborne is just supreme in my brain. Like, there was so much going on in there that I click with, like, 100%. Platinum and Sekiro? I am one achievement away from platinuming Sekiro. It requires a bit of grinding, is the problem. I hate that. It's why I'm having a lot of trouble with doing chalice dungeons. Like, those things suck. Completed it in 2 weeks when it came out, 144 hours. Let me check something real fast. Because I beat that thing over several months because I only played it while I streamed it. 160 hours. I think 20 of those hours are my post game. We beat it in the same amount of time. Yeah, big ass fucking game. Training my daughter to be a hunter now. Oh my god.
How reassuring coming from you, mother.
War on Bloodborne is so good. Yeah. One of my favorite things is I am professionally associated with professional occultists, like people who study historical magical practices for a living. And Bloodborne, as a piece of gothic fiction, necessarily engages with like historical occultism because like gothic literature was inspired by that.
He's all I caught.
And
I'm much obliged.
Bloodborne's magic system does not involve those in any way. What it does involve is how many slugs you have living inside of you.
Ooh.
Good.
Yeah.
Here's the fee.
So is it more slugs is gooder for you, or fewer slugs is gooder for you?
More slugs is better for you. More slugs.
Oh boy.
And if you have like certain kinds of slugs, you can do different abilities, and if you have more slugs, those are stronger.
Oh boy.
No, it's slugs. It's slug magic.
Slagic.
Yep.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
Yep. Or slagic. Hello, Nix.
Nix, this feast mother has.
That was low-hanging fruit, and brother, I'm not unlike a sloth.
Yeah. Is it? Can I? Fuck.
I hardly think that chaos would attend any festivity of ours. I'm uncertain that they even could. Even more doubtful that they would want this. However, if he truly
Yes! I'm gonna do it!
As long as it's okay.
I'm gonna ask them. They're gonna say no.
Oh.
It's okay, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You want so badly for the right people to say no to you, you little creep.
Shut up!
Negs with the Mikolash cosplay. Wait, are you gonna make the cage yourself? Another cool thing about Negs, not gonna shut up about my mutuals.
Wait,
he is an
yeah, what? That's fucking sick. Hello? Say that.
Oh fuck yeah. He's a craftsman, also by like hobby and also by trade. So he's got a whole like various sites worth of storefronts, Etsy and the like, wherein he takes constant commissions. Let me hook up so and so with a what's his boy, Cloud Strife Buster Sword. Let me hook up yada yada with a full to scale wearable Mega Man helmet. Tell me what game Negs got you.
Yo.
And also he just makes like normal, very good utilitarian commissions. Like here's something to post your jewelry on.
Or
hey.
Oh my god, hi.
I don't think he's hi.
Is my mic working?
Yes. Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're just fine.
It took a hot minute for my headset to actually register that I'd plugged it in.
Oopsie.
I think it's since I'm awake. And say hi.
Hi.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Speaking of.
Hi. Oh, I should gifts. Oh, Cowboy Mikolash. Let me get him up here. Chat, can I get an...
Your name.
Can I get an...
Your name. 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 Your n
Woo!
Chat, can I get a selection of horrifying noises in text format?
How do I spell that? Do your best. That's how, Warden.
Get creative.
As long as
yeah,
you believe.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Those are good.
Potato.
I mean, that is it's a thematic noise.
Buy Mojave stuff on throwing gifts, by the way. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. If you guys get me, yeah. Bond Force Ares. If you guys get me that, if you guys fund me that PS5, I will be able to stream Bloodborne long after I give this PS4 back to my friend Nana.
Oh, it's a community goal. Yeah, let's hook you up, why don't we?
Guitar plug, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Bloodborne machine.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta tune this down. I think I played it not too long ago. Attack Inflicts Doom. Oh, yeah, 100%.
The War God's power.
Breaking the Walmart and play my games.
We'll have old blood times with blades.
Yeah.
Do. Your inside is an illusion.
Yeah. Jasmine.
We could have kitty-fied you.
Sometimes
you
I'll
need to push
go,
this more.
Sometimes, yeah. I've had your headphones on those. I was like going with a good stream for that. Honestly, like the fact that I haven't had cat ear headphones on for the Bloodborne streams is a travesty.
Like Mojave, Cat Baybog. We really need to. Those should be priority one.
You can say catboy or catboys have no gender.
That's fine. I got into the habit of I figured that as like the encompasses both species of
Yes.
cat girl and cat boy is cat babe because it has the same energy ish. Like I think that conveys better than like cat person. It's
Yeah,
also
cat
just
person
having
is
Yeah.
too cumbersome.
Cat person is what happens in the film/musical Cats.
Yeah. No, it's what happens in the film Cat.
Yeah.
I've seen the musical and it is not that.
Yeah, no, it's fun what they do in the musical because all those colors. The movie, however, that is cat people.
Yo,
Yeah.
I briefly had some mutuals who were like really going to bat for Cats the musical like while the movie was out. Like they were like posting about Cats in like a fandom kind of way. And I was like, is this really like the way you want to live? Is this the hill you want to die on right now? Well, like, do you want to be the only person who's going to bat for Cats right now?
I out loud just now said that I like the Cats musical, and less than a minute later, you're like, "Wow, I can't believe people like the Cats musical."
I'm not saying the Cats
Look
musical.
what I'm being bullied right now, chat. This is.
I am not saying that the Cats musical in and of itself is bad. I'm just saying it's
I'm
like.
saying I'm saying if people want a fandom about it, then it is literally, it is better than some musicals that have gotten fandoms.
That's fair. It's just
like in
it's
the grand
weird
scheme
because
of,
like
does this musical
overnight
need
they
fandom?
decided to be like really enthusiastic for Cats, and it's like, wait, did you?
It's like
and
it's like a sleeper cell.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
gave
sleeper cell kind of fandom.
Kinda like that, yeah, and they gave no indication that they had anything wrong with the movie too, which was even more concerning.
My biggest problem with the movie was actually that it managed to be boring. I refused to watch the entire thing, but I kept getting like assaulted with seeing clips of it, and what stuck out the most to me is this is dull as fuck. How did you make this boring?
And that's what CT seemed to think about the movie. It's like it was just boring to think about.
Probably because they put too many famous people in it.
I mean,
That's a big part of it.
Because instead of like, oh, you're seeing like humanized representations of these cats, you're seeing like
Night
you're
Negatron.
seeing random celebrity number 77 wearing like insane amounts of CGI.
Idris Gordon. Fuck you for reminding me of that. Taylor Swift was in that, wasn't she?
I guess so.
For like,
a big
one
part.
song.
It's really funny because like the movie kind of was like, oh, it's like, oh my god, we have Taylor Swift in our movie. We have like a basically guaranteed shot that she's gonna promote this to our target audience, and then she just didn't do that. She like barely talked about being in the movie.
Oh wow.
Probably one of the only decisions of hers I can respect.
Truly. I really love that one. I really love that article that was just like talking about like the production of Cats like while it was happening, and it was like quoting from Taylor Swift. It was just like, yeah, and like I got to see like the rigs that they used to map fur onto human skin. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And then the writer goes, I want to know what else Taylor Swift has seen. Right?
It was right up there as one of the coolest things Taylor Swift saw, next to the time she went to see all the new innovations at the Homophobia Factory.
Yeah, right.
I love the image going around of like Taylor Swift's album Homophobia edition.
I didn't even know that's currently an image going around. I was just talking about her in general.
Before swiftly pivoting.
Album Homophobia Edition. Come on, Google image search.
2.
Every now and then, like, a friend of mine will, like, post about Taylor Swift, and they'll have a moment I get back, and I'm like,
oh!
You
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh! Yo! I got a perfect catch, guys!
You are...
Skilla Scion! There is a monstrous sea creature that thrashes somewhere at Poseidon's waters. Far above, we were very careful to avoid sailing across her trenches even in my sailing days. This rare breed is reminiscent of her dozen heads. Yo! Guys!
No.
I got a perfect catch!
You
I
whipped
never done that! Pog! Post Yahoos! Post Ansem also! I want to see that freak! Whoever that is! Who is that, Spitz? I can't read.
Oh, that's Hades Dionysus game Pogging.
I thought so. That rules. That's the one you made.
Yeah,
I remember seeing
that's
that.
the one I posted. Yeah, that was a good 3 days I spent making that.
Yeah.
3 days well spent.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I knew that the rhythm game technique would help. Oh my god, I
You are
harnessed it.
shitting me.
I got that perfect, y'all.
What the fuck?
I got that perfect, pussy.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that when I played Hades, years of practice in Animal Crossing is why I was so good at the fishing.
We were literally talking about Animal Crossing earlier.
The fuck?
I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was like, what, 11?
Oh, you're one of the OGs. You've been here since like caveman time.
I've been playing Animal Crossing
The
since
halcyon
World
days.
It was like
Olden times. Oh, thank God, I got a fountain.
Oh,
that was not enough.
Little piss fountain.
Yeah, just a little pee pee poo poo.
Ooh, Lady Affy, hi.
Oh, the Aphrodite cast is actually pretty solid.
Love that
I
one.
remember to use it if I have that. I'm not spending that shit on palms.
Wait, so does that mean you were there on the GameCube Animal Crossing, or?
No, it means I was on the DS Animal Crossing.
New Leaf.
Nope.
What?
The one before that.
City Folk, Wild World?
World, City Folk, New Leaf, New Horizons.
So,
All
then
of
which
them
one is the DS one?
World and New Leaf. were both on the. Well, one was on the original DS, one was on the.
New Leaf was
3DS.
3DS.
The only crossing I haven't.
I forgot that she's hot.
How? Like, I'm a gay man and I don't forget that she's hot. What?
You are more powerful than I. It's cause I Taki. It's cause I've been fighting her. It's cause I've been fighting her with her sisters and her dialogue's different, and she doesn't say anything as like sexual when she's with her family.
Whenever she says something like super flirty with like Zag, I'm just kind of like looking at him like, you go have fun. I'll pick you up after.
I want to find it in me to like kiss up to the Meg in my save. I just keep not doing it. Like, I don't want to be nice to you. You're mean to me. Stop it.
That is understandable.
Oh, drunk.
Ooh, sippies.
Here's the thing, Spitzy. When women are mean to me, it's hot.
Ah, I see.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. I need to go to bed.
Alright, Mickey, you take care.
Alright,
night, Mickey.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Got to keep going.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
Yeah, Tartarus on baby mode.
Damn, he's got the whole squad laughing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
So I only have like secondhand and vague knowledge of the other animals crossing because I came in as a series entrant at New Horizon for almost exclusively quarantine reasons. Beautiful time.
Getting warmer.
Yeah. I think I do want to take the time to go back with the other ones. I guess I'll go in reverse chronological order. So I feel like a New Leaf era would be good for me, and then I'll keep it pushing for all the others till I get all the way back to the baby polygon days.
You know what you'll see in those games? You'll see your villagers be way more mean to you.
They're gonna get progressively meaner because I'm going in reverse chronological order.
It's great. I really wish they'd bring that dialogue back where it's like, wow, I forgot we even had a mayor.
There's something very funny to me about like the level of meanness they have in like City Folk especially is City Folk is, in my opinion, probably the worst. Like out of the ones I played.
Like just the worst game.
Not the worst game, but it's the worst of like the Animal Crossing games I have played.
Okay.
And I think that's because like you'd think there was more in it than like a DS game because it's on the Wii. But there's less stuff in it.
Oh.
That's rough.
That's unfortunate.
Although it was also a bit tainted that I only ever got to play it like once a week because my dad's house had the Wii and I only played it while mandatory divorced parent visit once a week.
I see. Yeah, when you hear the phrase parent's house as if because of a freestanding structure, one makes inferences. Damn.
Fine. It was the Wii game that I have the least positive memories of playing at my dad's house. The most positive ones were like playing Lego Star Wars with my sister.
Oh my god, you guys want to hear some shit? So when I was playing, the only Legend of Zelda game I've ever gotten close to beating, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. My house was being painted.
Gone.
So
I get to be the message.
I really liked that game, although I never like found it myself to finish it because like my Wii was kind of deteriorating. And
I know the feeling.
What was really weird was like I have been in other houses that were being painted, and I would smell the smell of paint, and every time I did, I always had the inexplicable urge to boot up my Wii and play Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword again.
Oh hell yeah! Olfactory memory links go buck wild.
It's really weird. It's such a specific sensory link. I'm just like, wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like, oh damn, those chemicals are strong. I want to play Zelda again.
There's like food I can't eat because the smell of it reminds me of like the longest time our boiler broke for.
Oh.
The house I grew up in had like shit plumbing and the boiler broke like constantly. But like we had a time where it went down for like 2 weeks in the winter.
Ooh.
And we had like the same food for most of that 2 weeks.
Oh.
And I can't eat it anymore. Like the smell of anything approaching it, I'm just like, oh, this smells like not showering for 2 weeks in January.
Oh. I forgot that the boiler counts for showers too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll very firmly root something in a time, a place, and the feelings that you were doing when it happened. Smells are crazy like that.
Yeah.
Certain study gurus will put it on listicles. They'll be like, pick a flavor of gum that you don't normally chew, pop it while you're studying, pop it while you're testing, your studies will come back. I can smell my hair burning when I listen to old episodes of Welcome to Night Vale, because that's what I put on when I was flat ironing my hair in high school every day in the morning.
Yo, what?
Cecil Palmer shows up and I can smell burning hair.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
That makes so much sense. Drink.
Oh, rip, buddy.
I'm reaching the point where I'm trying so many new packs of punishment, and I'm drunk enough that I'm dying to asphodel again.
It's the magma. It's the bonus trap damage and the magma. I'm watching
it's
it
trap
melt
damage
you.
and the magma. Yeah, and I'm just playing.
I'm
so
always
just
saying
fucking
this.
wild, like I'm dodging all the time. I know.
That's my big thing.
You've been saying this all the time. Every time I start up a stream, Orkoth, you do tell me to watch out for the magma.
If it's all right to ask.
Orc, I need you to put the memories. I need you to put the memories of Tahiti out of your brain. Okay, it's okay. They're not gonna hurt you.
Fuck off.
We're away from the volcanoes.
I'm When we were talking about like the smells thing, I was gonna like add something like less sad than the fucking I can't eat certain things because it reminds me of my boiler breaking. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say.
I definitely know.
Oh right, like
There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that
you know the thing about like
It's taught extensively down here, though. So
eat a fit like using something you don't normally like a gum you normally don't have like when studying.
Yeah.
I used that for like I started lighting I started using incense for kind of the same reason. Like the easiest way to stop it.
She's having feelings about the severed head that lives in the hallway.
Oh.
I love you too, Dusa.
Sorry, I'm so sorry
It's
I
okay.
interrupted you, but that made me so happy.
It's okay. It's fine. I started lighting incense when I was like in a good mood, basically so I could trick myself out of moping by lighting incense.
Yes.
And I hate that it works.
Oh my god.
I'm literally no better than that than Pavlov's fucking dogs.
Yeah.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Brain hacks, the good kind.
Good shit.
Hack your fucking brain. Show those neurons who's boss, those idiot little twerps.
Yeah.
I think it's also like how I tricked myself into enjoying cleaning.
Ooh.
So I used to like clean the house when I was home alone and I just play music really loud.
Yeah.
So cleaning is like, oh, this is like chill, I'm listening to music time.
It's the cool jam zone, right?
Yeah, exactly. It is the cool jam zone.
That's my thing for doing dishes. That's when I get to catch up on podcasts.
Yeah, me too.
See you, boy.
I am currently listening to like Bastards episodes that I've like listened to between 2020 and 2022, and I'm currently on the Cracktoberfest episodes.
Ooh, those were Prop doing the history of the police, right? Or is that was about literal crack. The history.
That
of,
was so. Yeah, Behind the Police was the one back in 2020.
was a while ago.
This is the one where Robert teams up with Prop about the crack epidemic and Iran Contra. And,
literally about crack. I was blending my Prop specials.
And he just said, it's weird how he like keeps like whenever Robert's like, hey, I need to do like a 6-part series and I can't get the dollop guys. Hey, Prop, want to come hang? Because they did fucking the insurrections once together also, the one about like Mussolini
so
and Franco
right.
and the Dreyfus affair.
That's right.
I love how Prop began his story about Iran Contra kind of at the end, specifically so we can mention a random pilot who was flying weapons into Nicaragua for the Contras, which were partly funded by cocaine smuggled into the United States, and the pilot's name was Gene Hassenfoss.
Okay. That's a fun joke. What was his name actually, though?
Yeah, you can make up names too. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, come on now. That's a great D&D character. Nice bard you made, idiot.
Fucking Gene Hassenfoss from Wisconsin. What are you doing in Nicaragua, you idiot?
Shut up, dude.
That's like, I really love that this dude's trying to pass himself off like he's like a private citizen. It's like, what are you doing with all of these RPGs, my guy?
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been
You're not hunting macaws.
After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome
I think I've got like one more run in me because I'm feeling pretty whacked out and I need to properly mourn my hat.
Oh.
Certain all your needs have been provided for. Because if there's anything that you require,
like honestly, like that's actually pretty fucking devastating.
Require?
Yeah.
Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so
God.
do you. Try not to
I
worry
love
quite
her.
so much.
The mother
Be patient
ever.
with your son.
I know, the mother of all time.
And the fact that her title changes from when she goes surface life to back down here. Ooh.
I know.
I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
Stop, big man. Fear not everything.
I know. It's
nuts how much more sensitive he becomes after this.
It's amazing what like attempting to fix your relationship will do for someone.
I know.
Our best. That I can promise you.
I want to read this game as a study on masculinity.
Oh.
Because there is so much going on with Hades. And quite a bit going on with Zagreus, and like a lot of side characters too.
Honestly, especially characters like Achilles.
Yeah,
There's
Achilles is a fucking fucking icon of masculinity in many ways.
There's something to be said about this game making death like its rest. Like it is very much the like I'll sleep when I'm dead mentality taken to the okay, you're dead. Now you must sleep kind of.
Oh,
am I making any sense?
Yeah, you have died. Time to pet your dog.
Yeah, like.
No, I think about that a lot with like how this game is designed.
Or just everything your former humans have to say about their states before their death and their lives afterwards. So you're exactly right, Orc. Between what Achilles has to say and what Patroclus has to say. Ditto Orpheus and Eurydice.
Hang on a second.
What did he say?
I like that where he's just. Usually we cut to those and it's something Hades has told Zagreus to degrade him or demean him. That was weirdly like reassuring.
Was it
like,
just now?
It was like your differences are like you have to accept that you're different from everyone here, and that makes you strong, Zagreus. Yeah. It's
Huh.
your differences are what make you unique and special.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
hi.
Positively captivating.
You know what
Also,
else makes you know
this
what
is-
makes all of us feel unique and special?
Products and services that support the stream.
That's right, especially BetterHelp. Get yourselves an online, faceless, unlicensed therapist, and you too will finally feel like you are a complete human being. Here's some ads.
Literally, I would rather sixpence heels.
That is the most scathing review I've heard for BetterHelp. That's so funny. It's like
Thank you.
I gotta say, like, you know, Robert Evans, pretty based person, but like, I know he's gotta pay the bills somehow, but like every time I hear him like read an ad plug for BetterHelp, and it's like, ah, oh, come on, dude, like it would have been so easy to not do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta look for.
Every time I watch a YouTuber, like fucking, it's not the exact same thing, but every time I watch a YouTuber, like, grit teeth. I play Raid Shadow Legends every day, and it's so fun. And I'm like,
that one's fun though.
Raid Shadow Legends is literally holding a gun to their head.
Oh, absolutely. Technically, I have a pending Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship on one of my little websites. I'm not touching that with a 15.5 foot long. Oh.
Weird. I haven't got like a single sponsorship offer as far as I can tell.
So the reason that I have access to these is specifically because I use one of these ancillary sites or tools for bot and chat time or chat commands and what have you. So this one is a well-established body of company working with other well-established bodies of companies. But since it's working with streamers specifically by streamers for streamers, the Raid Shadow Legends deal specifically includes that you must play it.
That's
oh my god.
Evil.
Why?
Yucky. Devious in nature.
Terrible.
I'm not gonna lie though, like,
no good.
How much does Raid actually offer people to pretend to play that fucking game?
This one, the number is not enough.
Oh god.
Jesus.
That just makes it even sadder.
How much do you have to play it?
Girl, let me pull it up and find out. They'll put you on for what they do. The way that this like platform runs them out for you is that they have access to your analytics and your own stream performances natively. So they'll be like, yeah, we'll decide the scope of the stream of your sponsorship dependent on how your stream has been performing lately. That's how we'll know what your goals are, what your minimums are, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So let's see exactly what they want out of me over at Raid Shadow Legendsville.
Oh.
Give invite.
I love that Chaos tells you that they will command you to speak. That's yeah.
It's a little fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I also just want to say, everyone please clap for me. I have not made awful noises upon seeing Fan or Hypnos this entire time.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, Sam has a job now? Fucking hell, good for her. Please come.
A generous proposal, son of Hades. A ritual gathering is to occur within my space. Please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you.
Oh.
Chaos casual wear sprite?
It's just a bowl.
It's like a cloak with 50 masks in it.
I like my interpretation better.
Ooh, extra cast.
Let's do this one. I'm not using my cast as much right now. I'm in flow state play, and when I do that, I do not cast.
Are we punching again?
I'm punching. I've been punching this whole time. Ever since I got shield with the spear.
Yeah, hell yeah. I know the last one we were punching, but if we're back on it, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't be on the cast.
Unless it was Aphrodite or like Ares.
Right.
Or Zeus.
Really? What, the bouncing ball lightning one?
I like that one. It's good. Zeus
not
is
a fan.
good shit. It's sensorily pleasing, that's for sure. If anything else. Persephone really is coming for Nick's. Like, if I have to see my mom, you have to see your parent. That.
Oh my god.
Well, Persephone didn't ask me to invite Chaos. Zacharias did. Zacharias was like, "Hey, Nix, so should I invite the goo person?" And she's like, if you want to." I do like that Chaos is like, I am too huge to come to your cookout.
The solution is actually everyone else goes and sees Chaos. Like, meet them somewhere they fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go down to the soup.
Yeah, get in the void.
Primordial ooze. Go in the dark. Go in there.
I think you should go in the primordial ooze. Like, what are you, a person?
Hey, chat, who wanna meet up in the goo?
Come to the goo with me, brother.
Brother. Oh, I forgot to sell my funny fish to the chef.
Did you? I thought you. I could have sworn you got 30 gems off of it. Have I not paid attention?
Maybe I zoned out. Fuck.
I watched you bring something to the chef recently. It was a single fish, I think, and it netted you exactly 30 of the construction gems, which I was pretty pissed about. I was like, that feels like not enough.
Interesting.
The VOD will tell the tale later.
Yeah.
Right, let's catch some fish.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Let me see what Chaos got me, because I have immediately forgotten.
You're special with the...
I get sturdy. I get sturdiness. Hell yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, while I attack and special, I'm sturdy.
Hell yeah.
Which is pretty good.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Ow, ow.
Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. You have work tomorrow. Come on. I would love to see you in the goo.
Oh.
I'll go get my swimsuit.
You're wearing clothes in the goo?
Yeah, yo.
Look, I bought this fucking bikini and I've only worn it once.
Go, come be consumed by goo.
Does it look like whatever Chaos is wearing is clothes? No, that's all flesh, baby.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not wearing clothes in the goo out of insecurity. I'm wearing clothes in the goo out of there's nowhere else I get to wear this.
Yeah, absolutely.
What clothes are you wearing in there?
I bought this bikini and I've only worn it once because I no longer live near a beach.
Oh, we love a good bikini bod. Come to the soup in your favorite form of in your favorite flavor.
Yeah, come bring your goo bikini.
Yeah, come as you are.
I had to like cut up the straps for it and re-stitch them so it didn't fall off.
Ooh, patchwork.
Okay.
It was
DIY.
perchance
Several
not designed for
people in
someone
chat saying that they intend to be
size.
in the goo. Hell yeah, I love it.
+1.
+1.
TikTok text-to-speech voice skinny dipping in the goo.
Skinny dipping with my friends in goo.
The pause.
Dipping in the
boiling my husband alive in oil. It's weird because the reason I'm good at reading like the wooden TikTok AI voice is because I'm also really good at impersonating the wooden Colonel line reads in Metal Gear Solid 2.
I think they're related.
Raiden, press X to equip the carriers, now.
You do, Raiden, you must go skinny dipping in the primordial ooze.
Raiden, to stop Dead Cell, skinny dip in the primordial goo.
Alright chat, someone clip that immediately, please.
Wait, I fulfilled a prophecy? What?
Yeah, getting Raiden just skinny dip in the goo.
I got the... Shut up! I guess I got the fishing one, though.
You say that, but you love me, it's okay.
I do, Orc.
Smile.
was just
Smile.
trying to help her expand her somewhat limited vocabulary.
I'm trying to teach her words. Why do you hate me?
You really think she's got something to learn from you? Learn to shut up from her.
Ooh.
Oh. I wanted to
Kinda
shut
kill
up
her.
from you. I wanted to shut up from you, Alecto. What?
I'm still waiting for Tissy to say my name on my save. I've been there many times. I am waiting. Is it tied to your relationship with Meg?
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Maybe.
If you've played it so many times and you still haven't seen it, I think it might be. Also,
Either that or just extremely poor RNG.
I just realized one of the reasons I'm taking so much more damage is because I do have Mame on. Tacky.
Do they deal more damage when they're maimed? I thought
you take more damage when you maim an enemy.
Huh?
I have a complicated relationship with Electro.
Yes, and?
Like, I know I'm gay, but...
You said hey Orc.
Yeah.
You said something about Megara earlier also.
Yeah, but like, here's the difference. With Megara, it's I'm gay, I respect you. With Electo, it's I'm gay, but... I have like the list of fictional female characters where I'm like, yeah, I would.
Literally. It's like here's the thing. Electo's hot in the exact same like genre of way that Megara's hot, but Electo is just much more unfiltered about it. Like she's
pointier.
She's so much pointier, and that in itself is pretty hot.
They're both Kiki, but Electo is Kikiist.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Tissy?
honestly,
I can't even like define it like that concretely. It's literally just like...
Here's the thing.
I can't say that was stream actually.
Yeah, fair. And the thing is, when it comes into Tiffany, like Tiffany is like a friend to me. Like I would like smoke with her or like hang out, and like she wouldn't say much, but like I know that she would enjoy my company, even if she couldn't like express it. I also totally would if she asked.
Tis is like...
But like, if she asked,
someone I'd invite to come hang out with in the graveyard.
Oh my god, she'd be so much fun to hang out in the graveyard with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally tragic
No
that there's an ocean in the way of me inviting you to get drunk in the graveyard with me.
It's really too bad. I would never ask you. I would never ask you to come to California, and I know you would never ask me to come to Britain.
It ain't gonna be Britain much longer.
Oh, fingers fucking crossed. Speaking of which, I gotta go check and see how I and Joy are doing.
On the one hand, it's like really funny. On the other hand, I'm sitting here like, oh god, they're gonna break up Britain, and then every trans person on this side of the border is going to just evaporate.
It'll just be bye-bye. It's really funny, like, I've never been so certain about the decline of a Western power more than I have about Britain in the last, like, half year. It's extremely funny.
I'll tell you also, it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, as someone living there, like, I'm sure it's, like, very uncertain and, like, the future's really scary, but also, like, it's really funny.
It's the knowledge that, like, oh, your government does hate you enough to, like, give up a large quantity of its power to continue hating you in a specific way. You just sat there like, well, I mean, it's really funny to, like, watch you shoot your foot off, but also, I'm in the body as well.
Yeah!
Like, that's the best way I can describe it. Like, it's very funny, but there's also just, like, this underlying dread of, like, oh god, are they gonna, like... Is the United Kingdom going to, like, crumble, and then they start, like... I don't know, like, they just send through every build I've got on the fucking waitlist.
It's really weird, because, like, in the United States, we have, like, places, like Puerto Rico, Guam, the Philippines, who are like should by all rights be their own sovereign nations, but like still like in some manner answer to the United States government, right? like in a way that Scotland, Ireland, and Wales do. But what's unique about the UK is that those three places, their combined landmass is greater than England's, and their combined population is greater than England's.
The fact that, like, England is, like, not even its own small island nation has literally never stopped it from enacting fucking unimaginable violence on the rest of the world. So, like, that bit doesn't, like, I'm over that bit shocking me. The bit that shocks me is literally that they are so hung up on one specific issue.
Yeah, it's
that
like,
Parliament is willing to risk it.
This is the white boy you're risking it all for? Like, hating trans people? What? Hello?
I mean, unfortunately, like, after, like, one weird turf wrote, like, our only relevant cultural export, we're a bit fucked.
A little bit.
Well, let's say modern cultural export. I like any books written in your country from, like, before 1850.
I mean, yeah, but, like, those have already left.
That's fair, that's fair.
Like, they're already out there, and, like, the people who wrote them are dead.
Super duper dead. And they didn't do internet when they made those.
Yeah, it's like my rule like, about like reading shit by authors that suck is like I might if they're dead. Because if they're like my rule is like if an author can be shitty to me on Twitter, I don't want to read their shit. And if they're dead, they can't do that. Like, I don't give a shit what fucking Tolkien thinks about gay people, because he's dead and can't... you know?
Also, he wrote those men gay as fuck, so...
You kinda did.
Yeah. I think he'd just be a little bit mad if he knew.
Those men were sucking and fucking.
Mm-hmm.
They were.
You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
I love you, Hypnos. So much.
Hypnos is like my little muppet baby girl.
Where?
Mom talk.
Oh, there she
Mom
is.
talk behind the desk.
I gotta do some things because I think it's feast time. I just want to take care of some things.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Okay, I guess that was the perfect catch that I got. Huh.
I remember being pissed that all you got was gems for whatever it is you handed in. I was like,
yeah.
No diamonds?
Yeah, I guess I've kind of processed that now. It's like, what the fuck?
You and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nix. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such. Although I'm grateful to have your approval.
This is literally it, like...
Distracted child. Besides, such matches are more likely to inspire and
that chef does nothing but chop onions. Look, everyone who cooks really wants someone to chop onions for them. Like, that chef is doing wonders for this house.
Have you person
He's more of a line cook.
Everqueen, do you like know what he does when Zag isn't there for you to look through the eyes of? Exactly.
Orc, do you know?
What if you see?
I know that Chef Connolly.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Fuck.
Sometimes you've gotta die on a hill that you didn't even know you were standing on.
Yo, guys!
Fat cage?
Look! Fat cage! Little guys! Okay, let's get more little freaks in this lounge.
The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Yeah! Aww. Oh my god, my lounge looks so good. Look at this.
It's been swagged out this whole time. It fucks.
My lounge is this place comes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure
So here's a question. Has there been a little cut in the walls the whole time, or do you have to add that?
You have to. Okay. You have to add this. You have to. Add
Okay,
this.
I'm not. As long as it wasn't there the whole time.
In early access, you could dash through this wall.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. They didn't figure out how to fix the collision. The same we could dash through these.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, what the hell is that about? And then I finally figured out. I was like, whoa, you could just dash through that wall. Yeah. Pity darkness.
Too good a deal to pass up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Mom. No, you.
It's their mother, father, the invitations.
Wait, that's all of them? Oh.
With whom I've been in contact.
Yeah, it's all of them.
So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's
Dad.
more of trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar.
Uh-huh.
Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a
my
suitable
God.
location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin in its place. Or the faith thing that you said.
I love what they do with the changing sprites in the later dialogue.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
Oh my god.
What's about to happen?
Is
I'm
it
so
one more
excited.
run or is it all one cutscene? If it's about, I may dip.
Journey deep into the underworld.
You know what?
Whoa, look at this.
For the very first time, the Queen Persephone revealed her
Kids, it's been a beautiful night.
much to their surprise.
Look at this.
And told
I'm going to leave this one for myself. My eyes are closed. Have beautiful nights.
Do it.
This has been wonderful. See you when I see you.
Prince who
Take
sought to
care.
connect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to
This is
heed their
beautiful.
lead for Zagreus and reach out for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. Welcome back into the family. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
Oh my god, we did it, guys.
Big brother,
Whoa!
positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing
Whoa!
safe and sound.
I've never seen this.
Mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to meet us. Certainly it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Please, I want to see the rest. I want to see the rest.
Farewell indeed, Zeus.
Please. Oh, is that? Oh man, I wanted to see all 9. Oh man.
Returned to their mountain abode, fully
Hades.
satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Yo. Guys! Guys, we did it! We did it!
Well, as we didn't expect it. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
I have the dumbest smile on my face right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch site. It is a very adorable smile.
Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, But here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about father? What about Demeter?
I mean, she probably does.
Let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
Aww.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
Oh, boy howdy. Is that accurate?
We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
So, what we have... So... 20! Yo, that's so much!
We're one big happy family.
So,
No
essentially
issues
what we've
whatsoever.
just done is, we have... We've basically told them that, like, Zagreus has been, like, secretly trying to restore the relationship back together, and less just, like, but, like, we kind of, like, they kind of neglected the whole desperation side of it all. The whole, like, desperately trying to find answers kind of thing. And most of all, the whole avoiding a war between heaven and Hades kind of thing. I'm sorry. I've been pretty reading comprehension's bad right now.
Now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the
Oh, that's so. Oh my god, guys, we like did it.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like
Oh,
he's been right.
hey.
A little slice of Olympus.
Hee. Oh, he's involved. Yeah. When's he gonna be in a game, huh? Supergiant, put him in the game. Hi, Orpheus.
I'm quite confused, I must admit, my
Like,
friend.
he might be,
She is your
in
mother,
the sequel, actually.
I hope so. I really hope he is. We were talking about it earlier.
Well,
I need to restart Hades because when my laptop fucking ate its hard drive, I lost my chat. Oh.
The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
Okay. So, what Zagreus just did right there, he is continuing the lie that they just told the Olympians. Because they know Orpheus is going to write a song about it. And that's going to become the popular mythology. That's incredible.
Surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
There it is. That's the link between the popular mythology.
Of course. There is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
I asked questions about that too, actually.
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother.
God damn it.
What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see.
It's like, shut up. You want to keep playing the game, don't you?
Thank you then for clearing all that up.
Yeah, it's been winter for a long time.
It makes sense to me at last.
Like, Persephone is out of Hades, and it is still winter. Like, that is weird. That's weird.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
I hope that there's living humans up there. I'm pretty sure there are.
This is
It might be one of those like little ice ages that happen in ancient times. Like those would happen every now and then.
The trust we share is
Don't worry about it.
of our
Yeah.
It's fine.
Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides,
I would love it if Zagreus like met some random guy who was like strolling through the cliffs outside of the river Styx.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you
That
said
would be
yourself
pretty
that there was
funny.
only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got
Smallest turtle in chat saying God's age and dog time actually is like...
Time is faster for the gods than the mortals. It's just that they're still immortal. Yeah, sure. Why
That's
not?
really funny actually, like as a concept.
Just as long as someone puts it to good use.
you know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son.
God.
I'm doing my best.
Did you know when I first did these streams, I would like get super wine drunk and cry about Orpheus?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Like on mic.
Too, Mother.
I was there for some of them.
No. I'm talking about.
I mean...
I'm talking about back in like 2019, like
Oh.
early days.
Yeah, I mean, just like, even in the ones I joined, you still
You have seen
semi-frequently
me
were
do
wine
this,
drunk
but
and crying
it
about
was-
Orpheus.
it
I
was-
very
it
much
was-
believe it's been a running theme.
It was more. It was more than that.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
He's a good boy. My God, leave him alone.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
So that was the epilogue, right, guys?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically
Okay,
the entire thing.
I thought so.
All in all, I had a good
I would've
time.
been shocked if it wasn't.
And I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But
I wonder who
for all her
like
confidence,
they're gonna have to
knew
pick
she
like
had it in her.
one like
Because if she did,
hero like
if
like
she
Greek
reached out to
like
Olympus sooner,
hero
a lot of
to
things
hang
could have
out
been different.
wherever the hell Melanoa is in
Don't
Hades
worry.
too, right? I wonder who that would be.
Your mother had her reasons.
I can't give any suggestions, but I am interested in seeing.
Yeah, me too, absolutely.
And what her conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
Yeah,
Well, thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way.
I remember when I first, like, finished the...
You would have been using an
Yeah.
old chair leg as a weapon.
I remember when I first got the, got, the first Hades ending.
In any case,
Yeah, when you first
and I was...
credits.
And I was on call with a friend. Because I would play and stream so my friend could watch and like tell me what I was fucking up when I like died 7 times in a row. Normally it was you're tired, go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like when I first got to the like the credits, I just remember my friend going like, "Okay, I'm gonna mute now and leave you with this," and literally left the PC for a bit and came back to me still on call, full on sobbing to In the Blood, and I have no and to this day I'm still not quite sure why it evoked that strong an emotion in me, but I'm glad it did.
Yeah.
Get everything clean so fast.
Oh my God, do you see you, Queen?
I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Melanoa was there, they just never bring it up in the game because it's not relevant to Zagreus' story.
Well, you did amazing.
Shut up.
There was like something really funny though about like, do you mean I have a fucking sister?
Seems to be a
Fish caught 164.
Oh no, it
that
actually doesn't
will be
come up.
very funny.
Oh no, it actually just doesn't come up
Whoa!
because she was kind of sleepy.
Look at this.
Ooh. Oh.
That's cool.
This is lovely.
Wow. So like, this is how you can like.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
It looks,
love having the bats for that reason.
it looks gorgeous like this.
Mm.
So the Olympians are back.
I really love the House of Hades as like a location.
Family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Night?
It is one of the like coziest like hub worlds I can think of a game having.
It really like once you've given it some love, it really is.
For a good number of shades pouring
To
into this
be
world.
honest,
Least
like
they can do is help shore up the whole there is no
I
escape
like
reputation we've
not even just like after giving it some love, like it starts out very warm. Like there's something very weirdly comforting about it even at the beginning, and the fact that you customize it over the course of the game only makes that better.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. It was one of my favorite things to do when I first started this. I was like, I am like 100% determined to just start.
We're proud of you.
To just go into home decorating mode. Like absolutely.
Next case.
Hi, Jackus. I am sad about the hat. I'm gonna remember all the good times I had with her. I'm gonna try to find a new one or amend it. It's very, very
Oh shit! What happened with the hat?
I took the thing out of my closet and I like ripped it in my hands, like on the brim. It was very sad.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh hey Skelly.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
Aw, that's nice. Okay, I think that's gonna be the end for things tonight. Let me put a snooze on ads before they start, just so I can transition out. See who I can raid. I'm sending you all towards Jantham. Jantham's playing Bloodborne. Hell yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So, excellent. You guys go enjoy that stream real fast. Send a lot of love. Send a lot of yahoos and whatnot. Send a lot of the Lickmo hearts, the ones with me wearing the hat, because I want to honor their memory. Thank you all so much for the great stream tonight, guys. 4 hours 30 minutes, Jesus. That was wonderful. I feel I didn't realize I would be like completing more of this game in story tonight. I feel something has come together in my heart. Next stream will be Tuesday. Next stream is going to be more Bloodborne. CT won't be around for a little while. They're going on a little trip out of town. I'll have my usual guests around. We're going to come to the end of the game. Hopefully we're platinuming it pretty soon. Then we'll be back to our other games and, more Bloodborne. So stay tuned for more of that. Check out the Tumblr, check out the Discord, and all those things. Thank you all so much for the support tonight, guys. It means so much. Anyway, go into Jantham, do a lot of emote spam, and I will see... Jeez, I'm hiccuping. I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, raid is done.